There we go. There we go. There's the right one. How are we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all well. Let's see who's here. Let me just make sure Bastet is turned all the way up.
Hello.
Hello.
Testing. Hi, everyone.
Let me just check the volumes. Looks good. Back to there. How is everybody doing? Yeah, let us know about the volumes. Let's see. Let me go through and check who's here. Welcome in Zoe. Welcome in Jerry. Welcome in Phoenix. Welcome in Grumpus. I think, is that everybody so far? I think so. Zoe hears us both. That's good. So. Always a good start.
Yes.
I'm going to turn you up even further, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. How's everybody doing today? Bastet, how are you doing? How was your day? Dare I ask?
Let's think about food instead.
Let's think about food instead. Yes. Let's always think about food. 100%. How is the wonderful Zoe and her terrible lurking skills today? Jerry's called you out, Zoe, but in a good way. In a good way.
Before we begin, you must all be warned.
Good call.
Nothing here is vegetarian. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Good call. Zoe's watching Patch Adams. I cried 4 times already. Zoe, when you said you were watching that and you were worried that you were going to cry, I was like, yeah, we might need to have a conversation about that film. We're not getting no spoilers because even though it's old, it's still, something people might want to watch. It is devastating, that film. Yes. Devastating.
Yeah. I would definitely cry too.
Yeah. It touches on like all of my worst experiences. Yeah, The noise Bastet just made is the correct noise. Yeah. It's beautiful. It is. Right.
Yes.
Welcome in, everybody that's here. We'll just wait a little bit longer so a few more people might trickle in. Welcome to, is this the 4th? I feel like it might be the 4th.
Oh my God, is it the 4th? Holy shit.
The 4th food lecture? I think so. April, May, June. Was there a March? Because Sai was best chef. Zoe was top chef, isn't it? Then Ping was. So I think this is number 4.
This is number 4.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Very happy that we're still doing this. I like that people have been saying to me all week, it's food porn this week, isn't it? Yeah, I missed the last one. Definitely gonna be here for this one. Oh, it's all really looking forward to it. So yeah, I'm excited.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm saying nothing.
Good.
Keeping this mouth.
Already blushing. Oh, it's fine. It's just my chibi tuber and nobody can see me except me.
Oh, this is true. Yeah, the chibi tubers are everywhere at the moment. I saw Witchy
I
earlier using hers.
love it.
Yeah,
yes.
They look great. They look really great. I'm looking forward to seeing Zoe's make its kind of, or her debut next week.
Yes.
I think the fact that there was a Pearl one as well, and a Clara one means that there might be some chibiness on the tabletop RPG days as well, which is really cool.
Yeah. I'm so excited.
So yeah. Oh, Zoe, come over here and make me gorgeous, she says.
It was only a $400 flight.
Yeah, let's do a charity drive for that to happen as soon as it possibly can. Yeah. I have my pennies command now for just pennies a day.
Oh shit.
But I don't know if will it play here? I don't know if I've brought all my sound ones over. I can't remember, but
oh yeah.
For just pennies a day we can get a Bastet to, cross the Atlantic. Apparently I haven't. I'll try and fix that for next time. I think there's too much going on anyway, so I haven't bothered, but I've still got the video ones, I think.
Yeah.
There you go. Pop, welcome in. Oh, you heard it?
Oh shit.
I was just chatting too much. I was giving it all this, chatting away. Pop, I know you went to like it wasn't like a recital, but like the kids wanted you to go to something. Was that today? How did it go? I hope. I mean,
Oh
it
yeah.
sounds like you're absolutely destroyed after a very heavy day, but I hope it went well. I hope the kids are well. I hope you're well.
Yeah,
Um,
crazy week. Ugh.
a little gymnastic showcase. That's lovely, Pop. That's really cute.
Oh god,
They got medals. That's
I
cute. That's cute.
love it.
Yeah, that's really cool. Well, welcome in everybody. Oh, one more thing, Pop. Actually, I love my little beanie on the Pop Tart. I fucking love that little beanie.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the first thing I did. Went in there, grabbed it immediately. I love it. Yeah, it's great. I'm doing well. Can't complain. Having a fairly average day, but average days are quite good for me. The camera ordeal goes on. I don't know if I'm ever going to get this camera all the way up. I need to just learn so many things about cameras, but we'll get there.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Yeah. Shall we begin, or is there anything you'd like to say?
I should have eaten more before this. But I may periodically mute and stuff my face full of the pasta that's in front of me.
That sounds great. We can, yeah, it kind of could be like a new thing where we live vicariously through you. Yeah, you tell us about a meal you're having right now, as opposed to us going through meals that people have had over the past,
Oh my God.
4 weeks.
It's chicken parmesan
Oh,
with
that sounds good.
fettuccine.
Is
Yeah,
that
it's
the one
very
with
good.
loads and loads and loads of dairy?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's got like cheese on top, but it's not like Alfredo sauce.
Oh,
or anything.
Alfredo. Damn it, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Jiggly
yeah.
cooked Alfredo a few weeks ago, and I remember
Yes.
seeing that. And I was like, nope.
Nope.
Nope. Right. Would you like to begin by discussing what we see in front of us? This was born out of a joke, like something that happened during Dietrich's Monster of the Week stream.
Yes.
Ten Ham was
Yeah.
born. So yeah, what do
Yes.
you tell us about this, Bastet? You were part of that stream.
Was I? I fucking love this. I look how like artfully it's arranged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think X10 Grimm's character ordered this at the Denny's. And
I'm just remembering it.
yes.
Oh, God.
Grumpus says our proud traditions are no joke. You're right, Grumpus.
100%. Yeah, I do apologize. You're quite right. This is a local delicacy. I shouldn't besmirch it.
I love that Grumpus put the classic American breakfast treat, 10 ham.
Yeah.
I love how full this is though. It looks like a beautiful. Nope, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
You need to say what you were going to say now.
No, I don't.
Yep. Cruel. Cruel.
It looks like a beautiful meat pinwheel, you know?
Meat pinwheel.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Meat
go with that.
pinwheel.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a big thumbs up from me. I think Grumpus, by the sounds of it, you might have been a bit worried that we were gonna you'd be like bottom of the class. I think you said something a few days ago, but yeah, if we haven't ever done it, but if there was like not exactly like again, I don't want to besmirch it, but like a kind of like a comedy award, because I know Swiv made the tall sandwich. Do you remember? And then we've got 10 ham. So like there could be an award for people doing something a bit different.
And Grumpus's toast sandwich as well. Do you remember that?
Of course, yes, exactly.
Yes.
The toast sandwich as well.
Yes.
Yeah, you might have retained your medal this month. Toast sandwich followed by 10 ham. But yeah, big fan of that.
Yes. I love it. It looks really good.
Yeah. Jerry, I'm also curious, but
I said it already.
oh,
the
did you?
meat
Oh wait, I thought
pinwheel.
but I think there's like another one. I feel like there's a dirty
Oh,
one that you're not
yeah.
telling us about.
Well, I mean, there is, but I wasn't going to say that one. I was just going to say meat pinwheel.
Right. Meat pinwheel.
Griffith's most exasperating dish. That's fucking hilarious.
Bastet's
This-
reply, "Oh my fucking god, I am crying, Grumpus. You are amazing."
It's true, and
Oh.
it's still true today.
Yeah, 100%. Right, Zozo. I keep taking pictures and forgetting to post them. Buttermilk chicken burger with bacon and cheese and a brioche bun. More crispy squid and aioli. I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime I want. I did not have a banana for scale. Apologies. Let's get that there. Chat, what do we make of that?
So good. Every time I want it.
Yeah. Looks real good. Yeah, what's your favorite part of this, Bastet? What does chat think as well?
Favorite part, definitely the crispy squid. I don't know. The French fries look pretty good too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would eat the shit out of all of this. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's great.
I really like everybody loves a brioche bun. Let's not pretend it's some like brand new thing that's like, oh, have you ever tried that? Like everybody loves a brioche bun.
Yeah.
Buttermilk chicken. Buttermilk is something I discovered that is not a problem for like lactose.
Interesting. Is
Yeah.
it because it's like fermented or whatever the hell it is?
Let's go with yes. Let's go with yes. Fermented. 100% can confirm it's fermented. So buttermilk chicken in a brioche bun. The squid, like 1,000,000%. Aioli is one of the great condiments. I'm not super into the chips, I will say. They look a bit between. I'd rather have like French fries or some maybe like steak chips. I don't quite like the look of these, but everything else is just perfection.
I didn't even get to finish typing out brioche before Platt deemed this a mid take. Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. Looks really good.
It does.
Minus the ocean soup food, I would very much enjoy this, says Sai.
What size new phrase now?
What is Sai's new phrase now?
Yeah, it gets longer and longer every time you say it, and I want to know what the.
If it
what
comes
is
from
now.
the ocean, then if it causes a commotion in the ocean, then my notion is to. I can't fucking remember what it was.
There was something about lotion that you said last time.
It was something to do with like I think the implication was being like either sunburnt or like stung, and so you had to put lotion on like the stings or something. But I cannot fucking remember. It was I think it was recently deleted as well because it was in the announcements. But yeah.
Damn, it's amazing.
Okay. Who do I have to bend over a bar and indiscreetly fuck to get some coffee around here? Do you know what, Pop? You saw that thing today, didn't you? The thing that Dietrich made. I know Bastet's also seen it.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Dietrich's currently working on 2 more as well. 2 more. Tabukin, welcome in. Welcome into the food lecture. I hope you are. This might be your first time in the food lecture. So let me explain. I'm obviously a chef because I'm wearing whites. That's literally all you need to do to be a chef. Bastet up there, also wearing whites, is also a chef.
I have 2 hats on today.
Well, aren't you perfect? Look at you. Is also an idiot sandwich, as you can see.
Yes.
And there's a banana for scale.
A perfect idiot sandwich.
A perfect idiot sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. And a banana for scale as well. Very important, the banana for scale. Because people are always like, how big is Bastet? How big is Bastet? We don't know how big Bastet is. And I was like, okay, banana for scale. Solved.
Solved.
Right. Another Zozo. Meaty sandwich. Okay, right. Any meat lovers in the chat? Can somebody do ! meat? Prosciutto crudo. Ventricina?
I have no clue. I've never seen that word.
Me neither.
I often say to people, you've got a sweet tooth. With me, they say, you've got a meat tooth. And they're right. I love meat.
100%. Milano salami, smoked cheese slices, German-style salami, German-style peppered salami. Banana for scale. Look at that.
Yeah, and Grumpus makes a good point. I like that this has a banana for scale, so I can use the Bastet window banana to see how tiny the Bastet would be next to this sandwich.
It all works. Synergy. Synergy.
Synergy! It's the heart of Plastet Industries.
Plus the industries, we stand for a lot of things. Synergy is very much one of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 100%. So one thing I will say, it's two things I'll say. It sounds delicious. With all those
Yes.
ingredients, I thought it would be taller.
Yes, that's true. Yeah. It looks really good.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a Scooby-Doo sandwich. I was expecting it to be kind of like this tall. But yeah, as long as it tasted good, then you've done your job, Zoe.
Thin sliced salami's Plat. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. Let's go through the meat again. Prosciutto crudo, ventricina, Milano salami, smoked cheese slices, German style salami, German style peppered salami. Yeah. Excuse me, sounds like an absolute winner, but yeah, I thought it'd be 10 feet tall. What does chat make of this? Chat got any opinions on this?
Sorry, I was eating pasta.
Oh, that's okay. How is the pasta?
It's really good.
Tell us.
I added garlic salt to it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
yeah. Anything garlicky, I'm a big fan. But garlic salt I'm a bit of a late. That's a late discovery for me, but I love it.
Yeah,
Very nice.
perfect. Grandpa says it's good to have a sandwich with good cargo carrying capacity.
Yeah, it looks very structurally stable for all those ingredients.
Yeah. Yeah. Tabukin says bread needs to be toasted for me though, but it sounds
Ooh.
bomb.
Interesting take. What do we think about that,
Yeah.
chat?
I'm not a fan of toasted sandwiches.
Yeah, I am. It's got to be a very specific type. I like a chicken mayo lettuce toasted. A bacon red onion chutney brie sandwich toasted. Because you got to get that brie to melt. You got to get it to melt.
I hate you so much for bringing up the sandwich every time
Yeah.
because I feel like I'm never going to eat it. So
You see, when you come over to England, I will make you that sandwich. And when you leave, I'll make you a little pack lunch for the plane with
Oh my
another
God, that's
that
adorable.
sandwich.
So I can smell like onion.
What happened the other day? Did you say you walked around smelling of onion?
Yeah, so I ordered a sandwich the other day, and it was like an Italian meat sandwich. It had like mortadella and like salami and prosciutto on it. And I asked for no onions on it, and it comes and it's like full of onion, like a chock full of these fucking red onions. Which like I don't mind red onions as much as I like mind other onions, but like I wrapped it up and put it in my bag to take to work the next day, and there was a 20-foot radius of onion smell around me. Like I felt like it was very strong.
So,
But I mean, like I don't like people anyway, so hopefully it kept them away.
so if anything, you've learned something.
What did I learn?
Like a way to put like a defensive kind of spell,
yeah.
like you're playing D&D, like you've cast some spell to make people stay the fuck away from you. You see, I'm the opposite. I would have been following you like Jerry the mouse, like floating through the air, the stink
Oh my
lines going
God.
right up my nostrils, just like following you around. Yeah, something like that.
Zoe says onion shroud.
Mm.
Yeah. And Grandpa says you learned how to establish a perimeter.
I cast Shroud of Onion. Yeah. 100%.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love that.
I mean, the bus driver's really cute, but he wasn't there that day, the one that I like. So
Okay,
it was fine.
that's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so as everybody knows, Bastet and I decided to try. We both loved Thai green curry, but we wanted to try either red or yellow. And so I finally was able to find a Thai red chicken curry. This is the box, which I think is quite beautiful, actually. Quite pretty.
It is. I really like it.
Yeah, it's quite coincidental that we're seeing this right now. Actually, John, we'll quickly skip down past that one just to look at this. That's what it looks like. I had this on this day, but I also had it yesterday, and it was
Yeah.
as good on this day as it was yesterday. Every fucking scrap, and there was a lot of sauce left over because this particular brand, I think it's like a kind of quite small brand, but they're very saucy. They're very, very saucy. So I was dipping like kind of nacho chips, just salted, into the sauce, and so a little bit of the rice that was left over, and it was just so good. It was really good.
Interesting. So you just kept it in your fridge for a whole month?
No, this is another one.
I'm sorry.
Yes, this is a second one, Bastet. Yes, I'm poor, but I'm not quite that poor. So yeah.
I couldn't stop myself.
But yeah, it was good.
It looks really good.
Yeah, very very saucy.
I think I had mine the previous month, right?
Yes, yeah, we did. I think we talked about it, but I'd taken my pictures after the cut off. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's
We
good.
did.
Okay, now Thor. Every month, Thor seems to be trying to do something a little bit different. They made bao last month. Was that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they made some homemade bao. Never made it before. So let's read through this. I'm going to show off. I made homemade noodles from scratch. I mixed flour and eggs, put it through a roller, folded out and cut these beautiful noodles, probably more like tagliolini, I think. Some are a little thicker, like fettuccine. I'm so proud and it was so much fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend getting a pasta roller and making these from scratch. Look at these. Look at that.
This looks amazing.
Yeah. And this obviously isn't
I
like
love homemade pasta.
yeah, it's not even like a cooked meal. This is just the literal fruits of their labors. Has anybody made pasta? Like, has anybody actually made like gone to the trouble to ever make their pasta before? I certainly have not.
I've never made it.
Yeah.
It seems like a lot of work.
Oh,
And I already
100%.
hate cooking.
Yeah. I think was it Jamie Oliver or Gordon Ramsay said like they can make, was it phyllo pastry? Like they can make it. They've made it, but they would never make it. They buy it because they're just life is too short. So I respect the hell out of Thor for making it, but like even if I made it once, I'd be like I'd made it so I could say I did it. I did it. I know how to do it. Never need to make it again now. It's off the bucket list. Yeah, but I respect the hell out of Thor to actually even try it, and it looks really good.
Well, you posted that video earlier in May where it was like doubling the eggs. Do you remember that?
The one I posted.
Yeah. Where
Yeah.
it was like this guy like making pasta.
Yeah.
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 That was insane.
I think he did it. He just doubled every day, and he started for like a bit of fun for like a
Yes.
YouTube channel. But towards the end, he was using everything that they made to feed the homeless.
Yes.
Yeah, which was amazing.
Yeah. It was amazing because
Yeah.
it looked really good too.
Yeah, that I think Dino said the pour as well. The sound of the pour, all those egg yolks just coming out.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tabukin's made it only once. Their grandma had a pasta machine.
Oh, really?
Grumpus has made it. It's very labor intense
Hmm.
and had to use a rolling pin. It was rustic.
I can imagine that was very labor intense. Like
Yeah.
like put you off ever wanting to do it again. Labor intensive.
Yes.
I think yeah, because I think Tabukin said only once, and did Grumpus say only once, or
I don't think so.
was that implied? I don't know, but yeah, one and done. I think might be the way to do
only
it.
once, Grumpus said.
Yeah. Okay, this is interesting. We did this. I don't think was it last month or the month before for how you like your toast. So now we're talking about how you like your bacon. So if anybody in the chat would like to just, but we've got some results in the Discord, but if anybody would like to just throw their vote into the chat, so we know how you like it. Bastet, how do you like your bacon?
probably like a 2, as long as it's all the way cooked.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like it. I like it floppy.
Flaccid bacon. Got it.
Yes.
I think I would go for 3. I think there are uses for bacon at number 4, like bacon bits and like within meals, like kind of crispy bacon bits. I think like, is it that meal that's where you get it Brussels sprouts cooked in like pig, like, is it bacon grease and like with, like bits of bacon put in? So that'd be on number 4. But I think in every other capacity, I'd probably have it as a number 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pop Tart says 3. Jerry says 2 or 3. Nice.
I don't even know why 1 is on there though.
Yeah.
Like, who's eating it like that?
Yeah. Not me. Certainly not me.
Yeah.
That looks like fuck. What's that? Just that like charcuterie meat you get. It kind of looks a bit like that, but
Like prosciutto?
prosciutto. Yeah, it kind of looks like
Yeah.
prosciutto, but that isn't prosciutto.
Yeah, that's not prosciutto.
Yeah.
You're definitely not supposed to eat pork raw.
Yeah. No. Right, let's actually take a look at the findings. So nobody voted 1. Because I think you put these up, didn't you? So you put all the
I
first
did,
votes
yeah.
down, yeah. So nobody voted
Yeah.
1. Nobody voted 2 either. 6 people, so well, 5 people voted for 3. Let's actually see who did. Ping, myself, is that Amy, Thor, and Dino? I think Bastet, obviously you told us which one you'd go for. That was just a placeholder vote. Somebody said 4. Flam said 4. Yeah, I can respect that. 5. 5? Is that Witchykins? Did Witchykins say 5? I don't believe it.
Oh my god.
Witchykins.
Why?
Is Witchykins still
Wait.
streaming? Because we might need to have an intervention at some point about this.
No, she's not.
Okay.
We saw her make bacon though on her cooking stream. I don't remember it looking like that.
Okay. Well, we're going to have a little chat if Witchykins pops in today. A little intervention, I think.
At least no one voted 6.
That just 6 looks like what I interpret jerky to kind of look like a just
Oh god.
like a darkened color.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zozo says, yeah, 2 or 3 for me, I think. Hard to tell when it's so streaky. And Tabukin says, I like the bacon a little chewy.
Yeah, I don't particularly like streaky bacon. Like the bacon I have does not look like any of those, truth be told.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I might take a picture. I've made some really nice bacon and egg sandwiches recently, so I'll take a picture of what I interpret bacon to look like. Right, Jerry is here. Black olives, bacon, and steak pizza with garlic sauce. Drink it in. Drink it in, everyone. What do we think about that?
I want to eat it.
You'll see some. Indeed, we will. Sorry, indeed, we will. Yeah. So Jerry, Jerry, do you want to tell us about this? If you might be just currently lurking for a bit, but if you want to talk to us about this pizza, we'd love to know what it was like.
Huge. Like, do you see the egg? I know we don't have a banana for scale, but do you see the egg carton next to it?
Yeah.
Like, this pizza looks massive.
Yeah, this is like, this could be a 14-inch pizza.
Yeah.
I think it might be
Like
14-inch pizza.
Extra large.
Yeah. My local pizza place does, I think, 9, 12, and 14, I think.
Wow.
Here we go. It was so good, I ended up eating over half of it in one sitting. Jerry, do you know the size of the pizza? Please think carefully, Jerry. Think carefully. Cast your mind back. What size was this pizza?
Cast your mind back.
Tabukin, don't worry about it at all. Completely understand it. 14-inch pizza, see? I fucking knew it.
I fucking knew it.
Fucking knew it. Jerry, this looks like a really good pizza. Let's all talk about the crust to pizza ratio. I'd say that you can see a decent bit of crust there. So it's not the perfect one, but I think this is definitely passable. We're not in Diorwin territory by any means. Let me just read the ingredients again. Black olives, bacon, and steak pizza with garlic sauce. So garlic sauce, first and foremost, brilliant choice. 10 out of 10. Bacon, yes. Steak, yes. Not so much into the olives myself, but I think a lot of people in this community, not just here tonight, but in this community, love their olives. I think we've even seen a Bastet pizza with black olives on. Is that correct?
Yeah, you said it was the worst pizza.
Yes. Yeah,
It
I
was
said you should be
almost
tried
your
at the
dead
Hague for
last.
war crimes. That was it. Yeah.
I pushed that out of my mind, but I'm glad you brought it up.
Oh, that's buried right in there. Yeah, that's never coming out. Yeah.
Oh, Jerry says it was on sale for $10. That's amazing.
Oh, that is very good. That's very, very good. You did well there.
Spookin says, what spice is on it? I think that's the shaved steak or bacon. I don't know.
It looks like something shaved on there for sure.
Yeah. Grumpus says Platt's like the GeoGuessr guy, but for pizza size.
Everybody's got one talent, all right?
Yes.
You know, we can't pick what they are sometimes, you know.
Yeah, it's your singular talent.
Yeah,
that's
my
the only thing
singular
you're
talent.
talented at. Oh my god, Zoe going for Jerry. Is that because of the gross olives talking about the sale? The disdain is dripping.
The disdain. It was all three topping pizzas were that nice. Yeah. Asked and answered. Yeah, Jared, we like this. I think it looks like a really good pizza as well. I'd probably just pick the olives off, fling them. I'm not a proud man, you know. I'll do it. In the middle of a restaurant, just fling them off, you know. I won't need to round them. Won't, you know, get my knife and fork, just like, you know, quietly push them off to the side. I'll be flinging them onto other people's tables, but yeah, I'm a fan of this. Thank you for sharing. Oh, I think we've got a swivel chair.
Yeah.
Hot honey, candied bacon, grilled onion quesadilla.
So, my problem with this photo
It's probably the
is
same
that you
problem I
can't-
have.
Yeah, you can't see the inside of it.
What were
I
you
can
thinking,
only see a
Swiv?
tortilla. What were you thinking, Swiv?
Swiv, I mean, you're a professional chef like myself and Bastet. What were you thinking?
Oh my god. What were you
Yeah.
thinking?
I mean, I can
Yeah.
recall very vividly about 2 months ago, Zoe got a crepe and we got inside shots and folded shots.
Those
We did
inside
because
shots,
Zoe's a
though.
professional. Zoe takes this seriously. Where's the banana for scale? Where's the banana for scale, Swiv? Zoe's got a banana for scale and shows us the inside shot as well.
It's because Zozo's a good girl.
Because Zozo's a good girl. Zozo's a good girl. Head pats. Head pats for Zozo.
Head pats. Yeah.
Wait a minute, let me actually find. Do you know what? I'm so furious. I'm so filled with rage. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. So you know what? We're not even going to consider this. We're going to move straight on.
Oh.
Straight fucking on.
I mean, it sounds really good.
It does.
That's why I really wanted the inside shot.
It does. I'm getting a bit close to the mic. It does sound really good. It does sound really good.
It does sound really good. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's every chance he's bought some quesadillas, folded them, and just made up something to go inside. No.
Well, Swiv also doesn't say what kind of cheese that they used.
Oh, Swift. Oh, Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. And yeah, and can I just say, we need more people in the community to get bananas for scale. Just putting it out there. Myself and Bastet, Bastet Industries does not have our own line of scale bananas yet. In time, but not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, so this one needs a bit of an introduction. This is one of mine.
Wait. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Grumpus says, I'd love it if Swiv posted the same picture every month with a different claim as to the content.
Yeah, with a different filter, Grumpus, every
Yes.
time to make it look slightly different.
Oh my god.
We're on to you,
Oh,
Swiv.
fuck.
You have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool two chefs, which we almost certainly are.
Okay, we can move on. Thank
Right,
you.
okay. This one needs a bit of an intro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that Swiv puts I was drunk making these. Be nice to me.
No.
No, Swiv, no. Right. All right. A question that I'm frequently asked by Americans is, how big are jammy Dodgers?
Mm-hmm.
I enclosed several pictures with a banana for scale. There we go.
Yeah, they're huge.
So people don't know that jammy Dodgers are very big. You can feed, like a fat, like obviously it's like a sweet rather than savory, but you could easily fill a family of four. Like this could be a family of four's dinner. It really could. Yeah. So there it is. I still have never sent you jammy Dodgers, Bastet. But if you
You
stay,
still have not.
I will. Well, yeah, I'll give you all the jammy Dodgers you can cope with. Sounds
Yeah,
sounds
where
like
are
a
you
fucking
going with
torture
that?
device.
Like, fuck, okay.
It's like that Simpsons episode where Homer's strapped that thing constantly feeding him donuts. Yeah, just
Sounds
with,
real tempting.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
This is almost as big as Jerry's Pizza, I feel.
yeah. I think so.
Maybe bigger? There was no banana in Jerry's photo. I don't know.
I'd say we're probably getting towards maybe like 18 inches,
Okay.
maybe. So something in that region, but yeah.
Yeah. Grumpus, fuck you. Grumpus says that would be hard to dodge. You'd have to be sprinting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pop says it's a masterpiece. 10 out of 10, no notes.
I don't think this picture's any different, but just I'll give you the other one as well. So yeah. Sai says, I love this. You love Dammy Dodgers, I was about to say. You love jammy Dodgers. Nice. I mean, yes, but just the size is just I'm hecking giggling. What's wrong with the size? Nothing. It's so perfect plat. Chef's kiss even.
There
we go.
So cute.
Yeah. And then that store talking about the fact that they found jammy Dodgers in their local grocery store in the international food aisle.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, actually, do you know what? We sometimes set homeworks on this Bastet. Not that anybody ever fucking does them, but we'll set one at
We
this.
don't even remember them, Plaid.
Well, yeah.
So
I mean,
that's
well,
fine, I guess.
I think
I
I
write
remember
them down and then I send them to you, and then we don't talk about it.
Yeah,
ever.
I think I remember the Scooby Doo sandwich one. That's about the only one I remember. But
Yes.
go to your local grocery store, and if they have an international aisle, see if jammy Dodgers are there. All right, that's it. You can eat them. Not, I don't care. Just
Look, use your eyeballs.
Yeah.
So he says, I did my Scooby Doo homework. It was just delayed.
True. Okay. And then you say to me, I love how you said enclose, like you're writing a letter. And I said, Dear Chili, I enclose my reply to this message, sincerely Platt.
That's a deep cut to the first episode, everyone.
Yes, we call that a callback. Right, Zozo. Oh, Zozo, you're such a good girl. Such a good girl, Zozo. Look at this banana for scale. Such a good girl. This, I think, is a Ferrero Rocher cheesecake.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
No words, but chat, tell us what you think. Actually, shall I just read? Yeah, I think it's the Ferrero Rocher one. What do we think?
Try it. Ferrero Rocher aren't my favorite, but I would definitely try it because I fucking love cheesecake.
Yeah, can confirm, Bass, that Ferrero Rocher are also not my favorite. So it would be one of these. Like it'd be like the claw, like when you play the claw game, pick up like a cuddly toy. I'd claw the Ferrero Rocher off into the bin,
Into the bin.
into the bin, or you know, if somebody like Ferrero Rocher was in my, you know, vicinity, maybe I'd try and throw it in their mouth.
Yeah, just throw it in their mouth.
Yeah, I
That's
won't hand it to them. I'll just like basketball throw
Mhm.
it into their mouth. But the rest, yeah, 100%.
Zoe says, every time either of you say that, my cheeks get more and more red. Nice.
Which cheek, Si? Which cheek?
I say that! I was, well!
We're telepathically linked. It's finally happened.
Same brain. Oh my god. Pop says, I want that so bad. It looks delicious. Tabukin says, I'll have 10 of those, please. Oh, Pop says they're some of my favorite chocolates. Interesting.
Well, Pop, if you're in my near vicinity, I will absolutely try and throw it into your mouth.
Jerry says, I think I might not be able to stand up at work for a few minutes. Are you okay, Jerry?
Jerry just loves food, and we do not kink shame here. We do not kink shame here.
I was just asking if he was okay.
Yeah. Pop, wait a minute. It's
I'll open my mouth. Good for you, Zoe.
There you go,
And
Pop.
Zoe says all the cheeks.
It's 100% a promise, Pop. 100%.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know that Amy put it on her about section, but Amy Can't Fly's cheesecake from last month was my top pick. So as we know, I'm very partial to cheesecake. So that looks great. Really looks great.
Yeah.
Addendum. Meal was redeemed. I want a whole one of this cheesecake. Yeah, the whole wheel. Is Helen here? Because I was hoping Helen would be here for this one. Loaded tater tots. And I know that Helen loves loaded. She likes loaded nachos, but she likes dirty loaded nachos. So I was hoping
What makes them dirty?
I think it's one of our favorite words. I think it's quantity. I think she was saying it's something to do with quantity. It might be also how I referred to the first time I ever met Dino. This is Platt and Dino lore. The first thing we ever bonded over in Witchy's stream was the dirty fry up. So Helen may have been throwing the word dirty around quite liberally. I don't know, but I think she alluded to the fact that it was just there was a lot of that. I think it was extra jalapenos on, extra cheese. Like she knows the guy that works there, so she got them to kind of go over the top. But yeah, I was hoping Helen would see this.
They look fucking good. I want them.
Yeah.
I don't know what the white stuff is.
I also don't.
Like, I'm not a fan of sour cream. And it kind of looks like sour cream, but it could be cheese. But yeah, this looks fucking good.
Yeah. Sorry, yes, Pop. It's Amy Can't Fly. Amy, yes. So one question I have for you, Bastet. I think Zoe and I were talking about this a few days ago. We both absolutely love what we would call spring onions. But would you call those green onions?
Yes. Or like scallions.
Oh, scallions as well? Okay. Because, to me, those are spring onions. And we were talking to somebody, I can't remember who it was, that called them green onions. And so we were wondering if they're the same thing, but scallions as well. Might need to do some research into this.
Maybe.
By that, I just mean I'm going to eat loads of spring onions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the big like crisps or chip brand in the UK is called Walker's. And you get your salt and vinegars, you get your prawn cocktails, one of my favorites. I know you don't get that pretty much anywhere else on the planet. But when I was very young, they had a lime green bag, which was spring onion flavor, and it was so good. They don't do it anymore, though.
Sorry, pasta.
That's okay. Yeah, no worries at all.
Do you think that's what sour cream and onion ones are? Do they have green onions in them?
We would get sour cream and chive.
Oh, it's chive.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, see you, Pop. Love you.
Thank you for being here, Pop. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Lay's, yes. So this is a picture again. One of our favorite one of our favorite words. We always come back to it. Quantity, quantity. That's a lot of calamari.
Mhm. God, it looks so good. I fucking love calamari.
Me too.
I think it's one of my favorite like appetizers. If there's calamari on the menu, I'm definitely getting it.
Yeah, let me show you something quickly.
Okay.
Guess what was in here? Calamari. I had calamari earlier today. It's very good.
I'm so jealous. It's so rude. Jerry,
After you.
I was just gonna say, Jerry says me too, and Zoe says looks a little crusty. Interesting.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too.
What would you dip it into?
Probably like a spicy aioli or something like that. Something like sriracha, maybe.
I'm nodding
probably
at
something
the
spicy.
aioli.
Yeah.
I'd go for a spicy one for sure, but my first choice was aioli. Aioli.
Jerry says spicy ranch. I don't know if I've ever had spicy ranch.
I'd give it a go.
Yeah, I'd try it. I'd eat that.
Do you know what? I need to get Dietrich to do an I'd eat that t-shirt, don't I?
Holy fuck. Yes. Yes, you do.
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice. You can see there's like a little garnish on top of it as well. It's difficult to see. I can see it. You might not be able to see it back at home, but yeah, it's looking good. A voodoo lemonade. I don't know
probably
what.
has rum, I think.
Okay, I was literally about to say I don't know what makes a lemonade go voodoo, but
Yeah. Damn, it looks good. Look at that cute little umbrella.
when I was young, I used to love getting those umbrellas. Like if we went on holiday or something, getting like an ice cream or whatever, those little umbrellas, I fucking love them.
I still love them because I'm a child.
I still love them too, but never leave my house, so never get them ever. So it's love from afar. It's unrequited love.
That's why when you were like earlier, you were like, yeah, I'll just be sitting in a restaurant, just like flicking these olives off of my pizza. I'm like, that you in a restaurant? Like,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Sounds fake.
Pictures or it didn't happen. Yeah. Right, this is a seafood boil. I think this might be all part of the same meal. So we've got the calamari here, we've got the voodoo lemonade here. Seafood boil.
Yeah, you can see the calamari in the background of this picture.
Oh, of course
too.
you can. Yeah. Very observant. What do we think about that?
Yeah, it looks like crab, potatoes, shrimp, and corn. Yum.
Yum.
I just really love seafood. So
me too.
I'm totally into this.
I think it's pretty much the only thing that Si and I don't have in common. We have the weirdest things in common you wouldn't believe.
Yes.
But when it comes to seafood, it's a firm no. I remember going to the Notting Hill Carnival. This was like 15, 20 years ago. And there being, like when, street food vendors, kind of like stalls and stuff. This was like, I'm known for loving prawns, like in my family. That's like my big, or like shrimp. That's my big.
No way.
Yeah. my big, thing. And I shock horror. There was a stall at the Notting Hill Carnival. It was like a kind of, like an ice cream van sort of thing. And I went up there and all they were serving were butterflied, battered prawns with the tails on. And they kept the tails on for one reason. You could get big old pots of dip. One was the pink, is it Thousand Island dressing? Which I think is Marie Rose sauce with paprika. The other one was just like a mayonnaise. And the other one was a sweet chili dipping sauce. I went up like 5 times to get, I got like 5 orders from this place. It was heavenly. Yeah, it was wild.
That sounds so fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
We'll have to go to find some street food somewhere in London if you come to stay. Right.
Lure
This
you
is.
out of your house?
I might make an exception for you. You never know. Flam. Ciabatta garlic bread with crushed garlic and mozzarella ripped, marinated in an oregano, basil, thyme oil.
This fucking cheese, though.
Just look at that, though.
Yeah, I was.
That is pornographic. Like, I can imagine watching that maybe in the oven, like, and it like bubbling as it's melting and cooking.
Yeah. Jerry says it's a little dark for my liking, but would still devour it. Same. I
Yeah.
think it's a little bit too dark for me, like my own personal taste, but I would definitely eat this.
Do you mean
What
like
I
the
would-
corners of the bread, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I would love to eat this with, though, is marinara. I need to dip it into marinara sauce.
Yeah. Great presentation as well.
Yeah. It's so nice. Flam's food always looks so good.
So good. Yeah, that's a big win for me. I like that one a lot. Sayuri Azuma. Mum made beef Sammys, slow cooked since last night. They were amazing. What do we think about that in the chat?
Juicy. Looks like provolone cheese on it, too.
I like everything about this except the cheese. I think the cheese looks a little bit sad.
Really? It's because it's not melted enough for you?
It looks like. I mean, yeah, it just looks a bit. It just looks a bit sad. I think. I think I said it as best as I can.
Look at the sad cheese, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. But the
The bread
meat,
looks
though.
a little bit too like crusty for me. Like, but I would eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, big. The meat. Yeah, just. I mean, what was it? Slow cooked since last night. It's just gonna be. It's just gonna be amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So tender.
Grumpus says lavish sandwich doctrine dictates the cheese should overlap the bun boundary. Why was that felt like a red leather, yellow leather.
You see, that's actually an interesting point because whenever I get a sandwich or a burger and things are overhanging, I will either cut off the overhang or I'll start by just eating the overhang.
That's my favorite part, though, is starting off by eating the overhang.
Yeah. I'll just like go round in a circle eating the overhang. Yeah,
same.
100%. Because in my mind, it's an abomination unto God. Yeah.
So he also eats the overhang. Jerry says, I would use a spicy cheese, but other than that, looks good. Interesting. Grandpa says, I would demolish this.
Yeah. I can honestly say, I don't know that I've ever had a spicy cheese. I think it's because of,
Really?
it's because of the lactose intolerance later in life. It's probably, I'm thinking to myself, it's spicy enough for me in certain ways. But yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Exactly, Zoe. It has to be flush with the edges. Yes.
Yes.
I agree.
This is the way. Viscount Pingford Trollington. Food from a local soul food cafeteria. Fried catfish, cornbread, mac and cheese. Oh, fried green tomatoes.
Banana was accidentally left behind, so that's why we don't get the scale. I really like the way this looks. I would eat the shit out of all this stuff. Have you ever had catfish?
Me, no. I remember watching Gordon Ramsay go to a soul food place on Kitchen Nightmares. I remember there being catfish was a big part of the menu, but I would love to try it.
It's so fucking good. I mean, it's just like a regular, like white fish, but something about it just really lends itself to being fried. Um, yeah, it's so fucking good.
As the fish lay dying in my hands, it looked up and whispered to me, "Fry me. Fry me. Please. Don't put don't
Did
put
you
me in a
just
fish
pull that from
pie.
your brain?
Don't put me in a fish pie, please. Fry me."
Oh my god.
The mac and
Crying.
cheese. The mac looks big. Is that mac, or is it just like Big Mac, or is that a different? It's big,
Um,
and I'm not against it, but that looks like big pasta to me for mac and
it
cheese.
does look like big pasta.
Mm,
Yeah. I prefer the big pasta.
do you?
Yeah.
Mm. I prefer big pasta and everything except mac and cheese, and I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. I like, for instance, if I'm having there's a really nice like jar of pasta sauce I'll get that's very like chunky, and so I forget the name of the shells, but I like them to be big so that when you eat them, they have like whole bits of like like not onion, diced tomato in them. But yeah, when a
That's
mac,
so interesting
yeah,
because
when it
that's
comes,
the one pasta that I don't like
really,
bigger
oh, interesting.
are the shells.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have them in anything else, but unless I've got a chunky pasta sauce, because I want them to
Mm,
actually have something in them. So when you bite into it,
mhm,
it's like a real like burst of flavor, which I love.
mm, mm.
Um, I think if Dietra was here, Dietra would say it's all the same color.
Mm.
But yeah, I think that would taste amazing. Doesn't look like amazing, I think.
Yeah, I think it's because I know what it tastes like
Mm,
that I'm just like, yeah,
mm.
because the breading is normally pretty seasoned. Oh yeah, Grumpus is saying the same thing. First bites with the eyes. Maybe toss some green onion on there just so it doesn't look like a daguerreotype. But yum.
Maybe toss, let's say, 8 meat and some green onion. Yeah.
Ate
Maybe 8 meat's too much. Let's go with 6 meat. Let's go with 6 meat and some green onion. Yeah.
meat.
Oh, Swiv, have you redeemed yourself? Wait a minute, let's read it. Homemade burgers with spicy maple candied bacon. I mean, Swiv, there are a lot of ingredients in there, Swiv. It's not just a spicy maple candied bacon burger, is it?
This is the worst at putting like what ingredients are in their food.
I want to know. I want
I
to know.
know,
It's
me
a mystery
too.
to me.
Like I think there's pickles. There's
Yeah,
definitely like a cheese, maybe a cheddar.
yeah. There's something melting there.
Lettuce. Is there onion? I can't tell. I don't know. There's a white like substance in there as well. Is that mayo? What
Yeah.
is that?
I'm going to assume it's the size of a thimble as well. So it's just. I think
So
Swiv won
cute.
one of the best in show awards, and he
Hmm.
said that's it. I'm taking my ball and I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Um, that's
I
a good.
really want to try the candied bacon that they keep talking about.
Yeah, it's in both of their things that they've submitted so far, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I says that's a good looking Berber. Burgor. Borgor.
Or gore.
Yeah. Zoe. Pappardella with big green beans and some cheeky smoked bacon lardons, all tossed in butter and salted. Banana for scale.
This looks so good, except for the green beans, which I would totally pick out.
Jerry, hope you're home safe. See you soon.
Yeah, get home safe.
Yeah, it
But
sounds
yeah,
really good.
the
Um,
rest of it,
yeah,
yum.
maybe the
Fucking
beans
love
cut slightly
lardons.
smaller for me,
Mm.
because they're quite sizable. But yeah, sounds like a real winner. Um, Bacon lardons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big meat eater, so it shouldn't come as any surprise. But that's the bit that like my brain is like, oh yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah, same.
yeah.
I also really like a wide noodle as well.
Oh,
So this is really calling to me.
Yeah, this is almost like Thor made you the pasta for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
I love that. Yeah. So he says it was so tasty. I was actually craving this yesterday. I might have to make it again soon. Hell yeah.
Right. So this is probably the most explanation Swift actually gives us of any of the meals today. Didn't have honey for cowboy butter, so I used maple syrup, calling it lumberjack butter. We know this meal. We've seen it before. Amazing, but it's kind of a repeat. So 0 out of 10, basically. I'm being very Simon Cowell today with Swift, aren't I?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. But
it
yeah.
shows how close you've grown. Everybody go to Spotify and listen
Yes.
to how Swiv and Platt met.
Yeah. I've got another podcast episode up there that's pinned. Zoe and a friend Dimitri. They record a podcast called Bisexual Disasters. Episode 4 is now available on Spotify or wherever you get your podcasts. And when Platt met Swiv, part 1 and part 2 are both up. Part 3 comes out next Wednesday. Yeah, I mean, we know this is going to taste amazing, blah, blah, blah. Swiv's a great cook, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, he's just phoning it in now. It's embarrassing is what it is. It's just,
Get your shit together, Swiv.
Yeah. Right, okay, Flam. Here we go. This is how you do it, Swiv. Okay. Legit think of this as the most beautiful plate of spaghetti I've ever made. Technically, beef ragu. Beef, grated carrot, shallot, garlic, and crushed tomatoes. Red pepper flakes, green palm, and ripped basil. Caught the steam coming off of it and everything. Flam cares, Bastet. Oh, I can guess Bastet's eating at the moment. Which you can welcome in.
After I saw this, I was like, wait, I have pasta right in front of me. It's like I'm eating it.
Yeah. Yeah, Flam cares.
Yeah, she definitely does. Like, the detail in this fucking description is sending me.
Yeah, the steam, everything. And Widgikins, good luck with the drawing. You made it seems like you made really good progress today, but I hope you're well. I hope everything's going well.
So fucking close to finishing it. You can do it, Witchy.
What did we talk about? I think a bit earlier I said, if Witchy was here, we talked to her about this, but I can't remember what it was.
Oh fuck! It was God damn it!
God damn it!
God damn it! Oh, the bacon. It was the bacon.
Oh yeah. Witchykins, you've got some splaining to do.
Oh, she says.
So you voted number 5 here. Is that right? Here we fucking go. Court is in session.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, so listen.
You're like in between 4 and 5.
Yeah, interesting. A little crunch.
Yeah, I think most people went, was it 3? And I said I would have 4 if it was in like a dish such as Brussels sprouts, Brussels sprouts cooked in like bacon fat and with some bacon in. So you want like some like crunchy bits, But 5 is, that's some crunch, but that's maybe visit to the dentist kind of crunch. Turkey bacon. Okay. I might need to look into this. I might need to try some turkey bacon.
I didn't even know you can make turkey bacon crispy.
It's good. Less salty. Okay. All right. I'll hold judgment till I try some turkey bacon. But thank you for explaining yourself. Right, where do we get down to? Oh, yes. We're still salivating.
When she says, fuck me coming in here being attacked almost immediately, rude.
We're curious. We like to ask questions here. So yeah, this is really good. Yeah, Flam cares. There's always a great, always a great photo. Yeah, I love the presentation. Top draw.
Yeah.
Right, this is
So
interesting.
freaking good.
Sai has a collection of different fruits for scale, including the banana.
Mm.
So yeah, we're happy about that. Very happy about that.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Right, tacos because I'm cooked. Banana for scale. Any of the? No, there's nothing. We're not told anything.
Nothing.
Yeah, cares enough for a banana for scale. Doesn't care enough to give us any fucking clue what's inside. But
And I'm not familiar enough with Taco Bell to say what this is. One just looks like a crunchy taco.
yeah,
And the other one has like a thick, is it like a gordita around it? I don't know. I don't know what this is.
no clue. Moving on.
Oh, Witchy. Moving on.
Enlighten us, Witchy. Enlighten us.
Witchy says it looks like a gordita crunch. Okay. And a regular taco.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, tacos in general, or tacos, are something that I'm not super into. I'm a fajita person. Taco Bell equals life. Yeah, Arcavado has expressed similar sentiments.
Okay, wait. Tell me about British tacos. So the tacos that you have over there, are they only ground beef, or do they have like sliced chicken or like
I
brisket?
don't know, fajita person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
don't know enough about tacos. Burritos, all I know about burritos is that they are not for me because they're like 95% rice on the inside, and I'm just like yeah, I like rice, but like this is just not. It's like it's dropping down, it's dropping out. What am I? Is this how people eat these? Like I'm confused.
Interesting. I prefer a soft taco anyway over a crunchy taco.
Yeah.
I feel like fajitas are kind of like a taco because you make them. Do you not put them in a tortilla when you eat them?
Yeah, but like for me, tacos are only. So you just said soft shell. Like in my mind, there's like they're only in like the shells, like the hard shells.
Crunchy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I've never
Okay.
had a soft shell. I'd be very up for trying it. But yeah, fajitas.
Yeah.
For instance, like sour cream, some lettuce, some like chicken, with like in the like a barbecue kind of it's like an old El Paso sauce is the one I would get for fajitas. I think that's the most common one in the UK to get. So yeah, that is. I tend to get the either the mild one or the barbecue one, but then if I'm feeling very fancy, some refried beans as well, which I really really enjoy.
Interesting.
I think you've said previously you don't like refried beans.
I do like refried.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I think I'm getting them confused, like some of the other beans you don't like kidney beans or black beans.
I don't like black beans.
Black beans. Yeah.
Ooh, Zoe says that she's gonna try Taco Bell for us. Thank you.
Cool.
Or for me. Sorry, not you, just me.
There is one local to us. We did find this out, but I never leave my house, so. And they are
maybe Zoe can bring you some.
Maybe, yeah. And they're well beyond delivery distance as well, sadly. Yeah, cool. Okay, now this I believe was the day that Zoe and I streamed Goat Sim together. So this is a pizza from Papa Bianco, I believe. And this is the famous vegan cheesecake. Look at that. What do we think about that, Bastet and chat?
I mean, that pizza looks really fucking good. I think the one that you got this week too also looked really good, but that's for next month.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one looks really good.
Yeah. Yeah. So that pizza for next month from the same place, obviously. The reason I went with margarita this time, and I don't know if Zoe would have any comment on this. This was Zoe's. I got a pepperoni. The pepperoni was the saltiest meat I've ever tasted in my entire life. And the whole balance of everything was like thrown by how salty it was. So this time I was like, maybe they just have, they don't have the best meats that they use on their pizza. So I got a margarita. That's the reason I got a margarita, because of how salty my pizza
Okay.
was.
I thought it was very unlike you.
Yeah, can confirm, very unlike me.
Yeah.
Um,
Grandpa says number one doneness bacon on this bad boy. Pass.
yeah,
Aw.
it
Zoe says it wasn't the best pizza, gotta admit. That's
yeah,
sad.
it was a
That makes
real
me
shame
sad.
because it was like the first time I'd ever ordered from there. But
Yeah.
now I know that they do a very good margarita, and I find margaritas a little bit boring. It was a above average margarita, so I'll probably get another one. But yeah, if they'd have done a really good pepperoni, like, I would have been there all the time. But I think Zoe and I would agree that this was the winner, 100%.
Yeah. Zoe says I would do unspeakable things for more of that cheesecake.
Yeah. Can I just point your attention to the lip of this? How close it is to the top, where the cheesecake starts, and that little lip that's there. The one I got this week, the cheesecake was. Let me get back on the camera. The cheesecake was far lower down where it starts.
Oh no.
So people have probably stopped ordering from them because of their shitty pizza, and so they're having to make cutbacks, and so we're getting smaller cheesecake now. I'm almost tempted to find.
The fucking restaurant lore.
Yeah. I'm almost tempted to find this month's cheesecake picture, because you'll see the difference in level, which would be fun. But yeah, it's a very good cheesecake. These are, I think we've talked about Lotus biscuits, the biscuits that are served on teacups everywhere in England. This is was it Biscoff? So it's like within the same range as Lotus biscuits, but slightly fancier on the top and the base as well. So yeah, very good. Can confirm that cheesecake was banging.
He loves Biscoff cookies. I don't think I've ever had one.
Mm.
Oh, and Biscoff butter. Have you ever had Biscoff butter?
No, I have not.
Interesting. Yeah, Trader Joe's makes like a cookie butter. I'm assuming it's like the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like peanut butter. Interesting.
So this is Duelwin's made ramen again, this time with bok choy, leeks, and tofu.
I love bok choy.
What do we think
It's
about
one
this,
of my
chat?
favorite leafies. Do you like tofu? Have we talked about tofu before?
I'm not a fan of tofu, no. I think I tried it in all honesty, like thinking, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give this a go. You saw the TV adverts. Oh, it goes with anything and this and that. It tastes of nothing. It tastes of absolute nothing. And I'm just like, it makes me just my heart break for vegans, because yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm remembering that we have talked about this before, because I told you about like soft tofu that you put like the garlic chili oil on.
Yeah.
And you said you might try that.
Yeah, I think it can be on the list, but it's going to be way down on the list. It does. I don't know that anything can rescue tofu for me. I don't know that it can.
Grandpa says tide's a little low, but looks good otherwise. I love, like, where is Diorwin getting these massive ass bowls?
Yeah.
Like, I love it. I love a big bowl, but I would also fill the bowl up.
Yeah,
so.
it looks more like a trough than a bowl. So I'm 100% on board with this. When we have merch for our food conversations, we're going to need the trough,
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
Racks for dinner, a broccoli, cheese, baked potato, and a BBC. Careful, which is a beef, bacon, and cheese, nana for scale. As actually, there's a lot there. I might reread that. A broccoli, cheese, baked potato, and a beef, bacon, and cheese on the side. Oh, I've not. There we go.
I don't care one shit about that sandwich, but I want to eat the fuck out of that potato.
Yeah, I'm probably more interested in the sandwich, so we can double team that one, Bastet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. This is
God, it's like drowned.
yeah. This is one of those situations where, not that it ever puts me off food in real life, but broccoli cheese baked potato sounds great. That looks so unappetizing to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a soup. You love soup.
Yeah, but I think I know that it's not soup.
Yeah.
There's a lot of melted cheese there, and it looks very like
Yes.
gloopy, and I think I just yeah, I'd
Your
probably
stomach's like, no, thank you.
yeah. Yeah, I think I'd probably still give it a good go, but that's just yeah. The top though, it looks like a decent sandwich. It looks dry at the moment. I need to condiment the
It
shit out of
does.
that. But yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell. Yeah. Oh my God, Zoe says, "Fuck it, I'm ordering from the dessert place." Hell yeah, Zozo.
Do you know what you should get? I think they crepe. You should get a crepe. They're really fucking good from that place.
Ooh,
Yeah, the day I met Bailey, I got a crepe. Crepe.
hell yeah.
Crepe.
A clep.
Crepe.
A clep.
Coughing off a furball, sorry. Moving swiftly on.
God,
Donuts.
there's so much in this month.
Donuts from a local family-owned bakery.
I hate them. I don't want to eat these.
Talk to me as to why.
They're cake donuts. I prefer yeast donuts. These are really like they're not as soft and airy as yeast donuts.
Interesting.
Yeah, not my fave. Pass.
Donuts from a local family-owned bakery. This might be Ping belatedly trying to do like a mum and pop place,
Yeah, yeah.
which I respect. That was the brief. Banana for scale. So, nephew, what is the red and purple sprinkled one? Chocolate cake with sprinkles.
Gross.
just under the breath, gross.
Yeah,
Gross.
ugh, gross. Zoe, please post a photo. Zoe says that they're ordering chocolate brownie crepe, double chocolate cookie dough with chocolate ice cream, and lotus cheesecake.
Nice.
Fuck.
So the Biscoff cheesecake we've just seen.
Mm-hmm.
If people know the story that I've been telling about the fact that this place is now open like 3 days a week, I think. So I ordered some Wednesday when I was doing Witchy's AMA. I ordered 2. I've eaten one of them. I've got another full one. And so after this, I'm going to be having one of these.
Nice.
So yeah.
I love that you saved it for after the food lecture.
Yeah, it's probably going to last me 2 days as well. So that's good. Pop with a poke bowl for dinner. What do you think about that?
I think it's tuna, avocado, maybe like some kind of crisp in those like stick looking things, and like an aioli, but it looks spicy because it's orange. Yeah, I would fuck this up.
I think I've had, if these little yellow things are what I think they are, they're like little spiced sticks maybe. The first time I saw it, I thought it might be like some grated cheese, but they're all like in a perfectly straight line, so it might be some of those little spiced sticks. No idea where I got them from, but yeah.
Yeah, this looks good.
Chopsticks again. People in the chat, can you use chopsticks? Be honest.
Be honest.
I'm okay with chopsticks. I'm okay with them. Can confirm.
Crumpet says yes.
Yeah.
I prefer using chopsticks a lot of the time.
Yeah, I feel like I work off a lot of calories figuring the chopsticks out as I'm eating the meal. So that works quite well. I don't use them regularly. So when I do use them again, I'm like, oh yeah, now how did I do this? And I go back to using them.
Amazing.
So yeah, I'll definitely burn off some calories.
I have metal chopsticks. That's what I prefer.
Nice.
Because that's what they do in Korea. So I just adopted that. Oh, Grandpa says great for cooking, like flipping stuff over. That's true. I do also have a pair of cooking chopsticks that are humongous.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic. I never even knew that that existed. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, I think Zoe said somewhere in this that they were getting to use their bamboo chopsticks
Hmm.
for the first time in a while. So, yeah.
Nice.
The fish and chips I just got for lunch. Pen for scale. Pen for scale means nothing to me.
Means nothing to me. Oh, I think this was the baby shower because there's like a cup full of jelly beans in the corner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. My comments on this was I like that you get ketchup and some tartar sauce as well.
Mm,
Yeah, having condiment options is that's the dream.
yeah,
Big fan.
I love tartar sauce.
Mm. So when I looked at this the first time, do you know what I saw?
What did you see? The
It
newspaper?
it well, yeah, but it looks like a crab has been deep fried.
Oh, it's the French fry though.
Yeah, but like on the
Yeah,
on the left, it looks like this beside the tartar
yeah,
sauce. It looks like claws.
I see that.
Yeah.
I
So
thought it looked like the French fry at the right side looked like a shrimp tail, and I was like, "Is this a huge shrimp?" And then I was like, "Oh
that'd be a
no."
big beast. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, I've had some very good fish and chips recently. They're back into kind of like my main rotation of takeaways.
Yum.
So
Yum.
yeah, anytime I see what looks like a really nicely battered whatever fish this is, yeah, it looks really good.
Hmm.
Chips look good too. They're definitely not like the chips you get like a fish and chip shop. They look a bit more kind
Yeah.
of like rustic.
That's the word I was gonna use. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm still a big fan. Looks nice. Looks nice. Yeah, I recommend everybody that's never had fish and chips go and try some fish and chips. There will be a place near to you. Ooh, Viscount Pingford Tronington, butter chicken and garlic naan. No banana for scale. I was too hungry.
Wait, Zoe, why are you scared to eat fish fillets? What happened? That's so sad. But this butter chicken looks fucking good.
Yeah.
I love the color of it.
Mm.
Mm,
Yes, give us Zoe Law. I think I have heard this story, but give us Zoe Law.
mm. Yeah, yeah.
So there's the butter chicken. There's the naan, the garlic naan. That looks like real good garlic naan.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah.
Looks like a big naan as well.
Uh-huh. I was
Yeah.
just gonna say that. Yeah, it looks huge.
Quantity. See that naan looks perfect for when you finish eating the butter chicken and all the rice. You can get the naan. You can like fucking clean that bowl if you wanted to. There'll be
Yes.
so much naan left over.
Yes.
Yeah, looks really good. Do
Did
you
I
know?
tell you what I ordered from my local Indian place?
Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah, so I order because everything's fucking expensive. I just order the chicken tikka masala, or I guess it's just tikka masala curry. Like there's nothing in it except for it's just the sauce, and then I order a shitload of garlic naan, and I just dip it in this fucking curry.
Dude, I love you.
It's so fucking good.
That sounds perfect. It's yeah, like
beautiful.
dipping sometimes is the best bit. As I tell people after a fry up, you get
Yes.
the last bit of toast, you butter it, and you mop up all the egg yolk, the bean juice, like everything. It's
Yeah.
heavenly.
Yeah.
My respect for you has just gone through the roof.
Oh my god.
Through the roof. And you know what? It was so very low beforehand, so you needed
I was about to
this.
say, like, how do I lower it again though? Like I need to get back to what it was before.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zoe says last time I got fish and chips, I'm pretty sure I swallowed a bone because I was in excruciating agony. That would also put me off of eating fish fillet.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, Grumpus says if this is the place I think it is, the naan is extremely good and they give you like a week's supply.
Oh
Nice.
wow, yeah, sounds real
Fucking
good.
love naan. What's your
Uh,
favorite kind again? I can't remember.
Peshwari naan.
Yes, that's why I can't remember.
Yeah, it's very good. I don't necessarily. I'll tell you now. I think garlic naan could probably go with any curry, but a Peshwari
Mm,
naan could not go with every curry.
I see.
It works because I'm down to like a korma now or a Rogan Josh, so
Mhm.
it's like on the milder side, and it's kind of the Peshwari naan's got like a sweetness to it.
Yeah.
So I couldn't imagine it going well with like a vindaloo or something.
Mm.
Um, so yeah. Ping burger from the Duck Inn in Chicago. What do we think about that?
I think my question to Ping was, why is it on its side? I
Mm,
didn't understand the
yeah,
presentation.
yeah. I keep looking at it like this to get like the full.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Like, why is it on its side?
It looks to me like it might be like a poppy seed bun.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah, which I don't know how I feel about that.
It also looks really baby.
Mm. I thought they might be like sliders, and there might be like two others or that we're not seeing, because the
Yeah,
plate looks fucking huge as well.
it does. Like, what else was on that plate? I
Yeah,
don't know. Where's your banana, Ping?
because it's obscured, I'm gonna guess like a loaded gun and some cocaine.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that is a tiny little burger. It looks good though, but I don't know how I feel about the bun.
Yeah.
I really don't.
It looks super messy. I'm not a fan of messy food, especially at a restaurant.
Yeah.
Um,
So
but I would eat it.
one of the best burgers I ever had, I ate in
Mhm.
Paris, and it was like a very famous restaurant, but like dirt cheap. I think it was like an indie kind of restaurant, and they had this cheese on. I've never been able to find anything like it, and it was like molten, not like melted cheese. It was entirely like running down the burger, and it was the most
Whoa.
sensational burger I've ever had in my entire life. It was so good,
Damn.
but yeah, it was the messiest thing to eat. I'd go back to Paris there just for this burger. Could I remember where it was sold? No.
Oh my god.
But yeah, and the falafel in Paris. Oh, like I've never had anything like that. The falafel there.
I'm not a fan of falafel.
I wasn't either. This was like
Interesting.
honestly
Okay.
life changing, life affirming. It was
Life-changing
it was
falafel.
yeah, it was served in like a big like pitta like wallet full of all
Mhm.
kinds of like salads and stuff. The
Yeah.
most amazing like spicy drizzle on top of it with like three falafel in.
Mm,
Like it was absolutely unreal.
damn.
Yeah, they had pictures on the walls of like all these celebrities that had gone in there as well. So yeah, I believe it. Okay. Sayuri, teabag and Azuma, cheesy green beans, loaded mash, and French bread rolls for dinner. Paper plates.
Paper plates, baby.
What do you think about this one, chat? Cheesy green beans, loaded mash, and French bread rolls for dinner.
Loaded with what, Sai? It doesn't look like there's bacon or cheese in there. So loaded with what?
If it's got no bacon, it's got no cheese, it's loaded with disappointment. Had to say it.
You're not wrong. Grumpus makes a good point. Feels like it's all sides, no entree.
Do you know what, Grumpus? That's a very astute observation. I think you
I didn't
might be
even
onto
notice
something
that.
there.
Because I love getting like all appetizers.
I
with
mean, I
Paris
do
sometimes.
too. I 100% do.
Mm. So he says, "Hear me out. It looks bland as fuck, but they look like safe food."
Mm,
I don't know. I would eat it still.
yeah. I think I'm siding with Grumpus on this one, I think. Yeah. Like, what kind of, and this goes to everybody actually in the chat, what kind of sides would you order if you were just getting sides? Like, are there places near to you that you only get the sides? Because I like to get like a garlic prawns at this local place, sweet potato with aioli, like sweet potato like wedges with aioli. They do chorizo cooked in red wine. So I might get like 3 things like that to start off with. But yeah, I love just getting loads of sides.
I don't know. I always go like all potato and like mac and cheese. So like mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, French fries.
Mm,
Yeah.
sounds nice.
Mm-hmm. Grumpus appetizer combo number 7 at Peking Garden 2 in Manchester, New Hampshire. But they're closed now. That's so sad.
Bastet, you're up. Fried pickles with
Oh
ranch and
shit.
Cajun horseradish sauce, key lime margarita, steak, loaded baked potato, steak fries, mashed potatoes. You said you had all the potatoes. Here is the proof.
This is literally the proof.
Literally in a row. Loaded baked potato, steak fries, mashed potato, sauteed mushrooms, green beans with bacon. Right now, if we could vote for each other, I think this steak I'm seeing in the bottom left hand corner would be right fucking up there because that looks unreal.
It was really good. Yeah. I think I ate like half of it at the restaurant, and then when I came home, I ate like the rest of it off of the bone, like with my hands.
Like a fucking caveman.
Like a fucking caveman. This was so fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were these? Are these the fried pickles with ranch, maybe?
Yes. And what was the other sauce? It was like
Cajun
a
dressing?
horseradish sauce. Yeah, Cajun horseradish sauce.
Mm,
It was okay. I'm not really a fan of horseradish
no.
because it's similar to wasabi and that it like gets in your nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
But yeah, those fried pickles were pretty good.
I would.
Yay! Congratulations, Witchy.
I would devour that. Nice one, Witchy. Well done. I'm gonna go die now. Nice.
No.
Go and have a lie down in a darkened room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Ping.
Welcome in, Ping. Yeah. Ping. Actually, while you're here, we're just talking about this burger from the Duck Inn in Chicago, and we had a couple of notes. It looks very small, and we were wondering if it's maybe one of like a group of sliders, because it seems very small compared to a quite huge plate underneath it. Unless it's 2 plates and the burger's just like covering up a little divide or something, which it might be. But yeah, it seems like there might have been some sliders there or something. Let us know. We're curious. It was half a burger. I ate the other half before I took the picture. Fair enough. Fair enough. Asked and answered. This is Ping again. Pasta aglio e olio with lemon chicken made by my brother and sister-in-law. Banana for scale.
It looks really good. I just fucking love pasta of all types.
Yeah.
But I'm not a fan of white meat, so I don't think I would eat this chicken.
So no chicken, but the pasta you'd have seconds, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm probably getting the pronunciation of this quite terrible, but pasta aglio e olio. E olio.
I'll let you keep doing it.
Yeah, looks really good. What was it like, Ping?
Pink says it was amazing. Oh, Phoenix's mother is home. So that means the house guest gets kicked out, I guess. I love that for you, Phoenix. I'm so happy for you.
Nice. Platt, you give me dark Oh, Dark Brotherhood vibes with your hat. Is that like an Assassin's Creed thing? I don't know. Maybe. You're welcome. I'm
Is that
sorry.
Elder Scrolls?
Oh, I've not played Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, Skyrim.
Oh, Skyrim. Yeah, I'm just thinking of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, literally the title of the game. But yeah, okay.
Oh, Pink says chicken was great too because lemon chicken. Platt and I both do not like citrus on
So
on
you know
our
how I showed
entrees.
you that thing of calamari earlier?
Yes.
If I opened it up right now, I'd show there's a big slice of lemon in there as well, which was not squeezed.
Straight in the trash.
Yeah, straight in the trash. Give it the finger. Yeah.
Give
Right.
it a finger. You did post a photo like that, didn't you?
Today of this, no, I'm trying to post actually less pictures of my own stuff. Oh well, here he says, and then literally is a picture of my stuff right after. Cinnamon swirls. Yeah, these were some very, very good cinnamon swirls with a little bit of icing on top.
You heat them up before you eat them.
I do not.
Interesting.
No, I would, but they're so good just as they are.
Yeah.
Mm.
Grumpus says it'll get squeezed in the compactor when they take the bins.
I hope the rats
Referring to the lemon.
and the cockroaches enjoy the
Gross.
the zesty lemon.
Oh, Phoenix says there's a mission where you have to be a chef in the game and you get to kill someone with food.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was playing Hitman World of Assassination yesterday, and I killed somebody dressed as a chef. We had to go down to get some poison from a pufferfish. So yeah.
What was it? Fugu?
I think it's fugu. Yeah, because I only think
Yeah.
it's fugu because of the Simpsons episode. It might be wrong, but yeah.
Oh. This is the new 2.0 chibi ping. I tried out different horns with this one.
Looks very
and
nice.
different hair. Thank you. It was very fun to put together.
I love the was it like a dragon lady that you made?
The little dragon baby.
The little dragon baby, yes. I love the dragon
Yeah.
baby. Very nice. I'm a fan.
Yeah, Zozo and I were having a lot of fun.
Looked like it. Which he says you can tell these aren't American cinnamon rolls because there's not a pound of icing on them. Yeah, agreed. Zozo, chicken dippers, cauliflower hash browns, and spaghetti hoops with a chocolate milkshake.
Oh, welcome, Platinum God Games. How are you?
Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're doing okay today. We're just having a little bit of a change. Normally playing games, but we're doing some food porn today. We're talking about people's food porn from the Discord. So yes, welcome in.
Yeah. This looks good. I love it. I want it. I'd eat that.
Yeah, it's got the spaghetti hoops, which I love. Bring me back to my childhood, the spaghetti hoops. Not like I don't still have them, but they still bring me back to my childhood.
Do you ever eat the ones with like the little hot dogs in there?
I don't know. No. I think... Is there a reason you ask?
I mean, just because I like them.
Okay.
I just wanted to know if you'd had them.
Yeah. No, I just like the hoops. Yeah, looks good. Looks like just good comfort food. Very happy with that. Chocolate milkshake as well. I'm a fan.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the bamboo chopsticks we were talking about. Forgive the
so
slightly
cute.
sad bowl of noodles, but I'm finally using one of my new pairs of bamboo chopsticks. So this is a set of bamboo chopsticks, which I think looks very smart. What do we think about these in the chat? And again, if you weren't here earlier, let us know if you can use chopsticks. Because yeah, we were talking about earlier. I'm like a 6 out of 10 with them, maybe a 5 out of 10. But yeah, I do try when I have the opportunity to. But yeah, look at that. Making the effort. Love to see it.
Thinks I can use them, sorta. Grumper
We
says, hmm,
Grumper
what?
says,
What were you
what does
saying?
Grumper say?
What
Or
does
is it? It
Grumper
was
say? Oh my god. These look really nice. I would worry about ruining them in the washing up.
Okay, yeah.
Mine are like fiberglass restaurant ones that I can use as a jack lever. Oh my god.
Fiberglass restaurant ones. Wow,
Sounds
impressive.
hardcore. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We'll forgive the. Was it this? The sad bowl of noodles because those chopsticks look very good. Is there such a thing as too much mash? I don't think so. Is this a chicken Kiev? Potentially. Plenty of mash. Banana for scale.
So much
Oh yeah,
mash.
Kiev. I really enjoy chicken Kievs, but like chopping into them and like just the garlic butter kind of like oozing out.
I've never had a chicken Kiev. I don't even know. What is it?
So it's like if you can imagine a like there's like the chicken's been like cut in half, and like I think either a little space or little void is created, and you fill it with garlic butter, and then you will put it back together. Then you'll batter it, or you'll cover it in like breadcrumbs or whatever. Then you'll like cook it or fry it, and so when it's cooked, the garlic butter kind of melts and gets lovely and warm. So you cut it, and you've got kind of this garlicky ooze that comes out. It's divine. It's really good.
Sexy.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Uh,
Hi, Momo.
Momo, welcome.
Hi.
Welcome.
I love
Thank you for being here. Banana for
Platinum
scale,
God
yes,
Games.
100%.
Platinum God Game says I can stab gyoza with chopsticks, but I personally feel like chopsticks are inefficient in less eating noodles. Interesting.
Yeah, what have I eaten chopsticks with? I think when I go to someone like Wagamama, I don't know whether there are Wagamamas around the world or not, I don't know. But you tend to get them there. It's mostly like noodle based in like a broth, and you'll get the little broth spoon as well. But yeah, I don't know. I would obviously, if I had the choice, it'll always be knife and fork. But yeah, I like to give it a go when I can. Okay, yeah, I think we're fans of that. What do people think of chicken Kievs? Has anyone had a chicken Kiev in the chat? What do we think?
Yeah, tell us.
Tell us your
Is it
chicken
just
Kiev
me?
stories.
Tell us your chicken Kiev stories.
Yeah.
Zoe says when I get my air fryer, I can try making a Kiev in there too. I fucking
Ooh.
love my air fryer, Zoe. I hope you love yours too.
Could be a good one, yeah.
Ping and Momo are fighting over Ping's banana. Chopsticks are good for any like chips or anything. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever tried eating like Doritos or anything that's like a messy chip.
Oh, so without getting your hands dirty.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Never even considered that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm more of a like tip the bag like that. Yeah. So what I would do is I'd probably, if I didn't want to get my hands dirty, I would probably like crunch them down a bit and then pour. So yeah,
Crunch them down and pour. That sounds awful.
Yeah, but then they're kind of in like smaller Dorito shaped pieces, and then but
okay.
my guest is Basket. My friend is the Gilded Basket.
Hi.
Yes.
It's me, Basket.
Yeah, it's Basket. Okay.
Grumpus says, I guess you could use like a boba tea straw instead.
Yeah.
If you crush your chips up. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I mean, I wouldn't. I'm saying that. That's probably what I would do. That's what I do when I get to the very bottom of the bag. I've got little bits left. I would just do the pour. But yeah, Yeah, I like the chopstick version better.
Yeah.
Okay, Zozo. Today's Scooby. Oh, okay. We've got an actual Scooby Doo sandwich here.
Mm-hmm.
Honey roasted ham, prosciutto, Milan style salami, chorizo, smoked cheese, German style salami, German style peppered salami, cheddar with pickled onions and chives, honey roasted turkey. What do we think about that? There's a lot. Shall I read that again? Should we
Please.
count the hams as well?
Should we?
Is this
Hams
10
is a
ham?
10.
Is this 10 meat? Honey roasted ham, prosciutto, Milan style salami, chorizo, smoked cheese, German style salami, German style peppered salami, cheddar with pickled onions and chives, honey roasted turkey.
Zozo, what is the difference between Milan style salami and German style salami?
I would love
I
to know
wanna
that as well,
know.
actually.
Yeah. Zozo says it's bigger and better than the first one.
It
Oh yeah,
is.
Witchy's taken to calling me Basket.
Basket. Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
What I think for any more Scooby Doo sandwiches that we get in the future, I think we might need like a tape measure situation, like a ruler beside them. We might need
Shit.
dinos measuring tape.
Mm-hmm.
The sandwich version of listening to 5 beautiful symphonies simultaneously.
I don't know if I've ever had chorizo on a sandwich before. But that sounds pretty good.
Mm.
I've only like fried it up with like eggs.
Yeah, chorizo is a key part of a paella for me. Really good tapas starter, cooked with like red wine, as I said earlier. A little chopstick to pick it up. Yeah. So Zoe, does that mean you don't know the difference?
Yeah, I was like,
I mean,
this
you
is
don't need to know.
very-
You know, we're not calling you out, but yeah.
Now I'm like, do I have to look it up? God. Ooh,
Do you
a
know
chorizo pasta.
one of the
That
best
sounds
pasta bakes I ever
really
had was a
good.
chicken and chorizo pasta bake. It was really fucking good.
Interesting. Yum.
Yeah.
Okay, time to eat more pasta. Goodbye.
Milano's Italian, yeah, which is fundamentally what's different between them. Like, there's probably something in the process that might be different, or maybe not. But yeah, we were just curious. German salami is German. I think I'm getting it now. Yeah, yeah. The salami that I have is German peppered salami, or I have the peppercorn salami. I'm not sure where that's from. It's probably German. But yeah, it's very good. Yeah, I think I've put pictures of that in the food porn channel in the past. It's kind of like a purplish coloured meat. Yeah, very good. Would recommend. I think Zoe and I live fairly close to each other, and so Zoe knows where it's sold as well. But yeah, I'd love another opinion on it, actually. Okay, so I think people like this sandwich. Pop
Thing
tart.
about these sandwiches though is that there's no like lettuce or tomato on them.
Yeah.
Which I like.
What, you like that they're not on, or you like that when they are on?
I like it when they are on.
Yeah, I
So
like it
would
when
have-
they are on as well.
Those are the things that I would have added.
Yeah, you see, have
added
you
to the
ever seen those
sandwich.
pictures, Bas, that when you like get those, there's like a piece of bread here and a piece of bread here, and it's just all like different meats?
I don't think so.
Have you ever seen those? That it's like it's like a 6-inch sandwich, but it's on its side. It's just meats and like nothing else. I wouldn't want that. I've got to have
Yeah.
something else in a sandwich other than meat. I have to.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Um,
Grumpus says, why would there be? Are you trying to smuggle a salad to freedom?
yeah. I wouldn't get any enjoyment out of that.
Poor Zozo. She said, next time I'll add some salad to my Scooby Doo sandwich and redeem myself. It's okay. You eat what you like.
It's a great sandwich. Yeah, don't eat it the way we want you to eat. Eat it the way you want to eat it. But yeah,
Yes.
we're just opinionated people that live on the internet. That's it.
Very talented chefs, we might add.
Yeah. Steamed shrimp and tots. This is a Pop Tart.
Popped.
Steamed shrimp. What are the two sauces?
A ranch, maybe, I think, because
Yeah.
I know that that's what Pop Tart likes to dip her tots in.
But
And
those tots look
ketchup
really good.
or cocktail sauce? I don't know.
It could be.
They do. They do look really good.
Yeah, as I keep telling people, shrimp / prawns, one of my favorite things on the planet.
Yum.
Yeah, would absolutely destroy this plate.
I don't really like shell on that much.
Oh no,
Just
no,
because
yeah,
it's
I have to
fucking
obviously
annoying.
do all of this business with my little finger bowl.
Yeah. But I would still eat this.
Yeah. Honey.
She says, as the resident ranch slut, it's the only acceptable thing to dip tots in.
Fair enough. The ranch slut has spoken. Oh, Ping could challenge you for that title. Feisty. Fighting words. I love it.
All right. A slut off.
A slut off. We're gonna need to get it's gonna need to be a co-stream side by side. We'll need the multi-stream app thing going. And we'll have to challenge you to see how much you can not dip food into, but how much you will literally drink in a minute.
Oh, I was thinking like ranch wrestling.
Real ranch wrestling. Yeah, 100%.
Oh my fucking god.
You can't tell me I'm not the ranch slut. I think that you might have just claimed the title.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh. Whew. Okay, let's talk about this honey.
I have no shame. Yeah, there's nothing to talk about. It's just tons and tons and tons of fucking honey, and it's great.
Yeah, but it looks so beautiful.
Yeah. So my dad's a beekeeper. He has a set of hives in an orchard, and he has a set of hives in a wild flower meadow. And the two types of honey are very distinct. Both are absolutely like crack to me. Yeah. They're all labeled up on the front. I took the picture from the back because all the labels have the address on. Because I think you're legally obligated to put your address, the address of the beekeeper, and the weight of the jar as well. I think he sells in pound and half-pound jars. So yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. I think honey's quite divisive. I don't know that necessarily everybody's into honey, but I do know that it helps people with hay
Really?
fever. Yeah.
Has it helped you with your hay fever?
It has, yeah.
Nice. I love that. Which he says, does your dad ship to the US?
Swiv's already asked, and I'm sending Swiv some. So if you'd like some,
Hell
Witchy,
yeah.
I'd absolutely send you some, yeah.
Oh my god, Witchy, get that honey, baby.
Get that honey. This is another Zozo. These image may upset some of you, but this is how I like to eat my bagels. I like the softness with ham and Philadelphia cream cheese with chives. Lactose intolerance be damned. First things first, Philadelphia cream cheese on a bagel is absolutely prime. With chives one, it takes it up to S tier.
I like a spicy cream cheese or a strawberry cream cheese.
A strawberry cream cheese. Wow, never even heard of
it's
that.
fucking good. Eat the shit out of all, like a whole container of it. Hey, Helen, welcome.
Helen, welcome. I'm going to have to go back through this because there's something I wanted to show you earlier, Helen. When it came up, I was like, is Helen here? Helen needs to see this.
Yeah. It's like all the way up there.
Yeah.
Witchy says, I'm still waiting on my snack package, though, too.
Yeah. I think about 10 Americans are. I made a lot of promises while I was poor. Right. So we know that Helen likes a loaded nachos or even a dirty loaded nachos. Helen, this is a loaded tater tots from Sayuri. We've got some cheeses. We're not sure what the white stuff is. Got these tater tots here looking real nice. We've got some spring onions in here as well. Yeah, I needed you to see this, Helen. They look good. They do look good. Yeah. I thought you'd appreciate that. All right, let's go back down. So a soft bagel. How do people like their bagels? Toasted or soft? Toasted or
Also
the
like
wrong way?
mine soft.
Joking.
Toasted or
Joking. I'm
wait,
joking.
I
I'm
like
joking.
mine. I like mine the wrong way.
All right, let's go through this one more time. Ham, Philadelphia cream cheese with chives, lactose intolerance be damned. How do people like their bagels?
King says toasted.
Toasted.
Terrible.
Yeah, I too would go for toasted. My this is I'll tell you a little secret. This is my favorite bagel. Toasted. Cream cheese, the Philadelphia with chive on. Bacon. And then a chili dipping sauce, particularly the Blue Dragon variety. Not too much, just a little bit. It's such a great combination of flavors.
Interesting.
Might
I
have to
would try
make that for next time.
Yeah, please do.
So what would you put on your
It
bagels?
says, what would I put on my bagels? I don't really eat bagels that often. But my friend made me one that was, yeah, I think lox and the spicy cream cheese on like an Asiago bagel. It was so fucking good.
Mm,
He put a lot more work into it than I would have.
yeah, I think the main brand of bagels here is called New York Bagels, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, those are the ones I get. They're the nicest. So
I like a good like cinnamon raisin one too.
I think we can get raisin ones here. I don't think we can get cinnamon raisin ones.
Really? That's so surprising. It's so like ubiquitous here.
Yeah, interesting. Zoe might have to help me out with this, but do you get New York bagels, Zoe, or do you get a different brand? But also, do you get the raisin ones because they're very good? They see the raisin ones I could see having untoasted. I could see having them untoasted. But yeah.
Ooh, Momo's gonna watch us while she cooks.
Nice.
Yay! Post your food. Grandpa says a bagel is a canvas for many beautiful works, but I'm partial for untoasted plain with some Philly cream cheese out of fundamental laziness, and it's just a nice thing.
Yeah, mine is the toasted plain. So I can agree with you on the plain at least.
Zoe doesn't like raisins and things. Oh, Witchy says if you can get the everything bagel spice. Wait, the spicy everything bagels. Never mind. I was thinking of one of my friends is really into the everything bagel spice that you can buy at the stores and like putting it on everything.
Interesting.
Yeah. Warburton sesame bagels. Interesting.
Ah.
Have you heard of those?
I have, yes. I get their bread. I don't get their bagels.
Okay.
Okay. Sayuri Azuma, taco pizza, pinto beans, taco meat, onions, and jalapenos topped with lettuce and tomatoes. Got another pizza in here, chat. We've had some good pizzas in here today. What do we think of this one?
I would eat it. I think this looks so good.
Yeah, this is a size human servant that's picking this up. What do we think? Oh, Momo, thank you for the follow.
Shit.
650. Thank you very much. I
Nice.
appreciate you. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your food.
Pink says, I want this goddamn pizza so bad.
Let me read the
So,
no, not after you.
Zoe says, no thank you to that pizza. And then Grandpa says, the toppings are abundant to the point I worry the bottom crust might be soft. But if not, I'm into it big time.
Yeah, potentially structurally unsound, this one.
Yes.
The pinto beans, no. But everything else, yeah. I probably wouldn't like jalapenos either. I know it's like not a particularly high, Scoville unit spice, but I just on a pizza I probably wouldn't want that on there. But yeah, that's there are some nice things on there. It would not be like in my top probably 50 pizzas to get. But I'd give it a go.
Yeah. I remember talking with Grumpus about eating jalapenos, and he said that they give him really like grassy notes, which I found really interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Viscount
Momo says, please give pizza.
Viscount Pinkford Tronington, Chicago hot dog with fries from a different local spot. Look at that.
So many fucking French fries.
Look at that.
Yeah. Cheers, Helen. She's having a tasty gin cocktail.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Zoe is partial to gin. So we've got some gin fans in here today. Any other gin fans? This is obviously food porn, but we do have people putting like drink pictures in as well. So if anybody wants any cocktails or particular bottles of interesting alcohols, feel free to do that as well. We can talk about food and drink as well.
And game food. I think we have some later.
Oh, we do. Yes, well remembered.
Yeah. Which, you're so fucking dramatic. I would rather die than drink gin. Oh my god. Grumpus says, me, the Grumpus, will drink all your gin for you. I thought I remembered that you liked gin.
Me, the Grumpus.
I got 60% off Gin Club, so got it for £16. Nice.
Yes, gin club's a big thing. Yeah, you get gins sent to you, like taste the gins in the mail. Apparently, so there's like a TV advert.
Shit.
Oh, do you know what?
Yeah.
Zoe, I've just realised something. The spokesperson for Gin Club is Philip Schofield, who is being publicly disgraced at the moment. So I wonder what they're going to do.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's going to have to be taken off all of their advertising.
Oh shit.
Oh God, yeah. Weird. I hadn't thought about that for a while. Yeah, but this looks really good. I think the fries look really good as well. What do people think about this? Are we hot dog fans?
I fucking love hot dogs.
Let me be dramatic, Basket.
No, I mean, I agree with you. I don't like gin, but I'm not as dramatic as you. Like, I would probably drink gin rather than die.
I don't drink, so I can't comment on any of it. But
yeah, it's very like floral. If you
floral.
did drink, I don't like it. Yeah.
No, floral notes are a no. It's like fucking
not
jet
a
fuel.
floral fan.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
I love Zozo's comment in the Discord. There's a hot dog under there.
Yeah, nice. No, that looks good. I would absolutely tackle that. I don't know that I necessarily know all of the ins and outs of a Chicago hot dog, like specifically. It seems like there's like a specific recipe to it. We may have talked about it before, but the old memory, it's not what it used to be. So you might need to remind me.
That's what I remember. Sport peppers, French fries.
Sport peppers, yes.
Yeah.
I remember the sport peppers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is me. First picture is of half a pepperoni pizza and half of the caramelized onion garlic bread that was delivered.
Yeah.
So, yeah, caramelized onion garlic bread was delicious. Really good.
There's a lot of crust on that, though.
There is. Then we got the pepperoni, which was quite nice. Still, like I said, very salty. But this was a time when I was just trying to, I think, introduce some other people to this restaurant location, because I do like to try and support local, like, non-chains. But still very, very salty. So that's why I went to Margarita next time. However, 2 cheesecakes. The 2 cheesecakes, there they are.
Which he says the fact that these are not equal is killing me,
Yeah.
referring to the pizza.
Yeah.
Were these filled to the brim, or were these also
I think
lower?
they're getting, these were probably slightly better than the ones I've got now, but I think every week they're getting slightly lower. It's like the tide is slowly going out. But yeah, Even though the pepperoni was salty, these cheesecakes are just so good. And I managed to nurse the 2 of these for 5 days. So,
Wow.
yeah, I was very proud of myself. Yeah.
It's like a little bite at
Yeah.
like midnight.
I think we have some progress photos later of this as well.
I think we do.
Side tea bag and Azuma. It's not food, but it's my favorite tea. Hibiscus flowers, orange peel, rose hips, passion fruit flavor, and a hint of cinnamon spice with Fuji apple pieces to make it a bit sweeter. And Pop says, "Who's holding the tea for you, Si? Because that's a human hand."
I
Dum
love
dum
that.
dum. Do you want to read it?
Oh my god. No, I want you to read it. I want to hear you read this.
My Homan servants. Homan. Yes.
Is this our first drink, actually, though?
I think Thor gave us a drink a while. We've got loads of cocktails.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
But yeah, I think Thor dropped a drink in as well.
Yeah.
So maybe one of the
do remember that
first
now.
non-alcoholic, or is it? Was there alcohol in here? I can't remember. No, I think it's just
I
a
don't
tea.
think there was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this sounds so fucking good. I love passion fruit a lot. And I love hibiscus because it's really tart. And it doesn't taste florally at all. Yeah, I really want to try this.
Yeah, I would love to try. Not really a tea drinker, which I know is kind of sacrilegious for anybody that's living in England. I don't drink coffee either, but there's something about that looks appealing to me. So yeah, if Si ever comes over to stay, yeah, I'd give that a go. It looks nice.
Well, it looks like it's from Starbucks. I bet it wouldn't be difficult to find. Do you have a Starbucks near you?
Oh yeah, so I assumed for whatever reason I assumed Si had made that.
Oh.
And like because it seems like a very well, it's size quite small, so maybe that's a normal sized Starbucks cup. But in Si's hand, it looks like a
It
a
looks
vase.
humongous, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ping's making a good point. I did submit cocktails. Oh whoops.
Oh yeah. It's full of cocktails for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay, Ping. Here we go.
Here we go.
The Eye of Sauron. Do you want to talk us through this? Banana for scale as well, Ping. Very proud of you for this. Banana for scale.
This was Swiv's request,
Yeah.
I guess. I think the ingredients are on here. Yeah. So it's like all of the cheeses in the game plus a single slice of pepperoni. Yeah, 8 or 9 types of cheese and 1 slice of pepperoni.
And this was in
the Eye of Sauron.
Yeah, this was in the raid train, and I seem to remember Swift being like, "No, it just needs a little bit more time. No, don't be afraid. Don't put it back in there. It needs just a little bit more cooking." Ping. It's looking anemic. It needs a little bit more cooking, and then yeah, eventually it emerged.
This is well done.
Yeah, well done. Oh, is this the same pizza but just from a different angle? I think. Yeah, that's still the Eye of Sauron.
Yeah, that's with the ingredients on it.
Oh, Fontina, Taleggio, cheddar, pecorino romano, sorry, provolone, pepperoni cut, gorgonzola, grana padano, Fontina, Taleggio, cheddar, pecorino. Oh yeah, pecorino romano we've done. Yeah, there's a lot of cheese on that. My
lot of cheese on
my
that.
lactose intolerance is just screaming at the mere
Would you
thoughts.
eat this? Would you eat this pizza?
No. It's burnt as shit. Why would I eat this pizza?
Oh my god, Pat.
Oh god.
No,
So if I went to
fuck.
like a restaurant and this
The
was made for me and it
outrage.
wasn't burnt, if an Eye of Sauron was on the specials board and it was served up to me unburnt, I'd probably like maybe carve out something the size of like a coin out of curiosity, but that would be enough probably to set my lactose intolerance off. But yeah, I mean, why not?
I mean, why not?
It's only pain, right? Pain is weakness leaving the body.
Yeah.
Okay, right, and this is Sayorizuma's dessert pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that face.
They requested a sweet pizza.
Look at that little face.
Terrifying.
Yeah, nightmare
Yeah.
film. Milk chocolate grated, not just thrown on haphazardly, higgledy piggledy. It was grated. Ping's an artist. It was grated. Pineapple, banana cut, white chocolate grated, and marshmallows.
Would you eat this pizza?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm gonna keep saying yes until you stop asking.
Okay. Would you
Yes.
eat this pizza?
Yes. I'm legally obliged to say yes.
Really?
Yeah, Grumpus. I just
God.
take the pepperoni. Just like, oh. I used to like how they feed like seals. I just like with fish. Just eat it like that. And good luck everyone with the whole lactose intolerance bomb over there. Yeah.
Oh fuck. I would not eat this pizza. Because
Question.
it looks and sounds disgusting.
Question for you and anybody in the chat: have you ever had a dessert pizza?
I have,
I have.
but it was chocolate, like milk chocolate based. I don't like white chocolate, and I'm not really a fan of like marshmallow, other than like actual marshmallows.
Mm.
They're just so sweet. It just doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah,
Plus the pineapple, I don't know.
Yeah. So now people have an objection to pineapple on pizza. Okay. Great.
Not with
Great,
like
okay.
chocolate.
See, this makes more sense to me than having it on like a
Really?
savory
Wow.
pizza. So give me a number 1 in the chat if you would try this, and a number 2 in the chat if you wouldn't try this. I've not, Helen. That sounds interesting though. So people would try this 3-2, I think.
Wow. Zoe says it looks fucking awful. Yeah, thank you, Zoe.
How much food looks? I know in this we're very much going for presentation, but how much food genuinely looks kind of terrible but tastes amazing though?
That's true.
Like,
you're right.
We've seen the loaded nachos that Helen's shown us. We've seen the loaded tater tots today. They look like garbage, you know, but like I'd still. UKC had a place that used to serve them. Dessert
Helen,
nachos.
what's in dessert nachos? I need to know.
Helen, was this the place? I might have eaten there. Did they do fajitas there? Because that was my favourite place on campus to go, Helen. If it's the same, if we're thinking of the same place, what was it called? Those fajitas. I want to make a big claim now, Helen, and you can shoot me down if you need to. Origins, Helen. We might have been at Origins. We might have gone to Origins at the same fucking time. Origins had. I lived down the hall. I honestly have told people this, Helen. If you want to shit all over it, you can do it. Origins fajitas, and I've had fajitas everywhere. They were the best fajitas I have ever had in a university hall, like a university cafeteria, kind of restaurant situation. They were the best fajitas I'd ever had. They'd always come out sizzling, and people would tell me they sizzle because the chefs will throw some water in there to give it a bit of showmanship. But I honestly, 100%, Helen, I fucking loved Origins. Yeah, 100%. I love that we've got like a shared history. Mungo's. Yeah, I think the burgers. I'm trying to think which, because I think Mungo's was renamed. So I'm trying to think which one Mungo's was. Was that the one out by I forget the name of it, where all the little bits, where all the like Nelson Court was one of them, I think, and like there were loads of little like bungalow houses out there. Was that out in that direction? Yeah, that was good. Yeah, but Origins was they honest to God, like I've been to Mexican restaurants that specialize in fajitas. That's Woody's. That is Woody's. Yes, I had the burgers in Woody's. I never had the burgers in Mungo's. But the fajitas in that place, fucking university, like that chef needed to go to like London to work at a Michelin-starred restaurant. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking about fajitas now, but they were really good.
Hey, do you like fajitas? Quick question.
Yeah, me and Helena need to get have that conversation another time. That's amazing.
I love that. That's so fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Darth, how's it going?
Oh, Darth is here. Welcome in, Darth. Sorry, I was getting very carried away with talking about fajitas. Right, one more of these pizzas from, what was the name of was it Chef Simulator? Was that the game?
I think
or
it
Cooking
was,
Simulator
yeah.
or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Right, Ping's Dream Pizza. Bacon, mozzarella, black olives, pineapple. That's very similar to Jerry's pizza, isn't it? But instead of pineapple, he had the steak. Was everything else the
and
same?
And bacon. Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
Bacon's on there
There's
as well.
already bacon on this. Yeah.
Ping's Dream Pizza is very close to Jerry's real life pizza, Ping. 2 bananas
Jerry,
for
would
scale
you
as
eat
well.
this?
Would you eat this, Bastet?
The pineapple is really large. If it was like cut more evenly, like smaller and like more evenly placed on the pizza, I would try it.
Yeah. Cool.
But as it is now, no.
No,
I love
would
that
not
there's
eat this
2
pizza.
bananas.
Mm.
There's 2 bananas for scale.
Witchykins. Keeping, this was the food raid train where this was all happening.
Yes.
Witchkins, I had a lot of fun being in this, being in your stream, being the gremlin. But yeah, watching you make this banana bread was a very special experience. Collective picture of everything we made, minus my brekkie. Banana bread. We had the with these like snickerdoodles.
Yeah,
and
snickerdoodles and like banana bread muffins.
Yes. What do we think?
I'm not a fan of banana bread. I wouldn't eat this. But I know you are.
I will have my share and I'll have your share,
please,
Bastet, 100%.
Please do.
Action shot as well.
Which I didn't have any bananas left for banana for scale.
I think Phoenix. So they're home now. Brother comes back from a holiday and said, I've got a McDonald's. I said, did you get me one? He said, no. Went downstairs and Dad said, you had a spag bowl. I didn't think I wanted McDonald's. Phoenix, this must be the worst day of your life.
So sad. It's almost like yesterday when I didn't receive my French fries.
Oh, what happened with that?
I got a refund, but like I still didn't get the French fries, so fuck them.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
It was so disappointing.
McDonald's fries are so good as well. I'm heartbroken for you.
I know. I was so fucking sad. Especially since the guy, like, you can track the car as it comes towards your house, and he was having the worst time trying to get to my house. So it already arrived like cold. Yeah, it sucked.
I think what happened is he thought he was going to die because he was lost. He thought he was stranded in an area he didn't know, lost and alone, ate the fries to survive, and then was like, oh, no, there it is. It's right there. No, yep.
It's right there. I'm still alive.
Yeah.
No, they close it with, I don't know if they do that where you are, but they close delivery with stickers here.
Interesting. I don't think they do. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like the
Zoe's
chat's
still
happy
waiting
with
on
this.
his dessert.
Oh, well, you never know. It might arrive half eaten.
No.
Yeah, they
That's
might.
so sad.
They might have thought they might have got lost on the way. Thought they were going to perish in a similar way to Bastet's driver, eaten some food to survive, and they'd be like, "Oh, there it is. It's right there. It's right there, over there."
I hope not.
Interesting. Yeah, I can honestly say I don't think I've ever had a delivery with a sticker to seal it. I mean, it's a great idea. I think it's a really good idea, but no. So I think we're all happy with this. Happy with the banana bit. Well, I know Bastet's not, but
But
I
that's
think we've had.
okay.
Yeah, I think
Other
Zoe
people
said
will
10
like
out
it.
of 10 would eat it all.
I've never seen anybody put powdered sugar on it, and I really liked that addition that Witchy did.
Yeah, I never have either. My way to do it is pretty much exactly the same. I think a lot more. I seem to remember there being a lot more butter in mine, but putting a load of cinnamon in. So it actually, for whatever reason, the cinnamon forms like a kind of. To use the word crust is going too far because it makes it sound like it's fucking, like quite crunchy. It's not, but all of the cinnamon kind of goes to the edges and it goes very like golden brown. And so you get a slight kind of bark to it, I guess, like the bark of a tree. But yeah, it's really good, really good. I need to make it.
You should.
Yeah.
Deetra also gave us her banana bread recipe that I think Ping might try.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. We'll have to compare the recipes.
Yeah.
Lord Wolfthorn. Taco pizza. Look at that.
Yum. Phoenix says, I just went into my brother's room and took 3 nuggets. Good for you, Phoenix. Witchy says, I will do powdered sugar or powdered sugar with cinnamon. Nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, post your recipe, Witchy. I know a lot of people would like it.
Yeah.
I think this pizza looks too thick for me. Like I'm not really a fan of that kind of crust. I think is this like a Sicilian type of pizza? But I would try it.
Yeah. So Lord Wolfthorn I remember them doing a stream from their work once, and I remember the pizzas that they make are very deep. Like it's like a real deep dish pizza. So yeah, 100%. But they looked, oh my god, they looked amazing. I need Lord Wolfthorn to cater an event, and it turns out that I'm the only person that turns up.
Oh my god, it's like a buffet for one.
Yeah. And and his thing is making rectangular and square pizzas as well, because I think that's how they fit in the. They cook them in the baking tray so they can dish them up to the people working in the office really quickly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Helen says, but you mix cinnamon with brown sugar and butter. Put a layer in the middle and the rest on top, and then you get a tasty, crunchy topping. What the fuck? This sounds really good.
I think that's closer. Still not exactly the same. I think that's closer to my recipe. What I remember doing, Helen, is when I've got like the bowl, I'm getting there's sugar and butter in there, and I'm basically getting the spoon like kind of crushing them together, making like that's like the first step of it anyway. So it's like this buttery, sugary, amazing concoction. So yeah, we might be on similar wavelengths. This is a
Platt,
side.
before we move on,
Yeah.
Can I request a quick break?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%.
Thank you.
Okay,
I'll
we
be
will
back.
be right back.
Can I touch it though? I can't touch it.
Where do we go?
What the fuck?
We should keep moving.
Oh, Jeff. Oh.
I can't see my pants. I can't.
Stop barking at me.
Right. She done haunting you? Yep, this about to turn into Phasmo. Yeah. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it.
It's like she's trying to tell you something, right? What just happened to your face, Gregor?
I don't sing my own grand music. It's my theme song.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want. I wanna. Whoa.
Get squished. Ow. My bones. My bones. How am I still alive? My bones. Oh, there we go.
Boop. I'm back. I think we're just gonna waiting still for Bastet, but we can look at the side-on view of my cheesecake.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That's the side-on view of my cheesecake. Yeah, very happy with that.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons this lecture exists, is for photos like this.
Yeah, pornographic, even if I do say so
Yes.
myself. Yeah, and just to really rub it in, I've got one of those sat in my fridge that I will be eating straight after this. So looking forward to it. Zoe, when the delivery driver does turn up, please make sure to take pictures.
Yes, please.
And
That
don't
sounded so
don't be like
fucking
Swiv.
Don't be like Swift.
We need to see what's inside the crepes.
Yes, please.
Okay. Cheesed cakes, yes. Pop. Turkey, cheese, mayo, ruffled chip sandwich.
Chips on a sandwich. I love this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, no lettuce or tomato, but I would still eat it.
Are you going to ignore them like you ignored my milkshake?
Zoe had said earlier
Oh.
that we were talking about, I think I had said that this was size T was the first drink, which clearly I was wrong about.
Oh,
Zoe
yeah.
said, my
Yeah.
milkshake.
Yeah, we've
Oh,
had...
he's here.
Oh,
Go get your
nice.
dessert. Go, go, go.
Yeah, we've had milkshakes, we've had cocktails, we've had
Yes.
all kinds of alcoholic beverages. We have had teas, whatever it was that Thor showed us. Yeah, we've had loads of drinks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I love...
But my memory is awful.
It's all right. Mine's terrible as well. I like when there are like chips included as well.
Yes.
They're a really good compliment to a nice sandwich, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and look, in the background, a drink.
One of Pop's Red Bulls, I think.
Nice. So he says, I love putting crisps in sandwiches. S tier, you say pornographic. Oh, that's of my cheesecake.
did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Momo. Momo. Fancy Japanese barbecue. Hold on a minute. Let me just get, there's a comment, isn't there? Is it where you say something about, is it Wagyu?
Yeah, it's confirmed to be Wagyu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Momo says I'm playing with my meat.
What do you think about that?
Thanks for sharing your meat with
Momo,
us,
I'd very much like to play with your meat. Look at that. I'm troubled by the lemon, but look at that.
Yes. Yes.
That
It's like on a
is-
leaf. Like a palm leaf.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was just entranced by the meat.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it.
Yeah. Look at that.
So
That is
fucking
fancy.
good. Yes. Pink says Momo and I have meat adventures. Okay. Expound. Grumpus says the lemon and the wasabi are stressful. I agree.
I agree.
Squeeze the lemon before you fry. Is there like a reason for this other than for taste? Because I would not like to do that.
I would also not like to do that. I don't like lemon near. I don't know what it is. I don't like lemon is savory. We had this conversation, I think, was it the last food chat or the chat before? Lemon
Yeah.
is just, every time I get any seafood, there's always a lemon there, and I don't understand why. I find it ruins seafood. And it made me start to realize that I don't like lemon. I don't like lemon with any, I don't think I like it with any savory dishes.
Yeah.
I think I've had lemon chicken in the past. But yeah, it's kind of like constantly given out, and I don't really ever, at least for me, it just never seems like the right choice at all.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah.
Big agree. Helen says lemon's amazing. Momo says it's a nice burst of zest. Okay, so I can comfortably leave it off then. No! They forgot Zoe's cookie dough.
Are you kidding me?
No. I'll kick their fucking butts, Zozo. Sucks.
Are you kidding me? Zoe, you got to call them.
Yeah.
You got to call them right fucking now.
Oh my god. That's so frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Zozo. That sucks.
But Momo, this is a triumph. All these pictures. Yeah. Oh, look, more drinks, you see? They're cropping up everywhere, Bastet.
I know, fuck. It's like, fuck you.
Everywhere we look. They've always been there, hiding in the shadows, from hot chocolates to types of tea to alcoholic beverages. They've always been there. We've just been too entranced by the food, and you know what?
That's true.
We make no
You're right.
apologies. We're here to mostly talk about the food, but yeah.
Yeah, all of this meat looks so fucking good.
Yeah.
It looks like there's like some marinated meat in there as well.
I feel like this should be just hung up in a gallery. This picture.
Yes. Have you ever had like a barbecue where you cook it yourself on the grill?
I've been to restaurants where you cook it yourself. I've never been to a barbecue where you cook it yourself. I said a few weeks ago, I love the idea that you can take, there are places you can go where you can cook meat on salt blocks because the salt is so powerful that will cook the meat. You can also cook it on like just like heat. But I think I've also seen people cook things with lemon juice as well. Like the acid of the lemon juice that will cook things. But I would love to try this 100%.
Yeah, it's great. There's a place near me that does it, and I fucking love it.
Yeah.
But you can't go with just like one or two people.
Oh.
Unless like you have a lot of money because you have to like order so much to like fill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say you can't just go with one or two people because it's like it's like an event. Like it's like a group activity kind of situation.
Yeah. Well, I also like to go with more people because then that means you can get different types of things.
Yeah.
And then I can have a little bit of everything, which I really like.
A little bit of everything, yeah.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah.
Helen brings up a good point. Tuna ceviche marinated in lemon or lime is really good. And I do like that a lot, actually.
Okay.
I don't know why that makes a difference to me. Like I'm trying to like why? Why do I like that and not like it on anything else? But yeah, I fucking love ceviche.
Grumpus has asked me to fix something. Have I missed something in the chat?
Zoe says I'm joke salty about the milkshake, but I'm actually salty about my cookie dough. I'm actually salty for you. And she says, I generally want to cry, as pathetic as that sounds. Zoe, I also wanted to cry yesterday for my french fries, so don't worry about it. Just fucking do it.
I think we're all here because we know that food, all jokes aside, food is an important thing. It brings people
Yes.
together. This picture, more than any other picture, can show that it's very much a communal event. That's why people come here to actually listen to these two, internet weirdos talking about food. You should, like, I know you've, you need to somehow complain about this. I know that you're not so good on the phone, but if somebody maybe in your household is prepared to put in a call, because it might
she
be.
said the kitchen is closed too, so.
Well, tomorrow, somebody's going to contact them. It might be just honest to God human error, and that's okay. It happens. It happened yesterday with Bastet, unless the guy ate them on the way, which the jury's still out on that one. But you might even get some vouchers, or somebody might say, look, we're horrified about this. Please let us give you something for free. You might get more tasty treats out of it than you would have otherwise had. So it's okay. Just, at least you got something. You have to, maybe sometimes it's about looking at the silver lining of things. So enjoy what you've got. But tomorrow, you know what? You've paid for it, and so you will get it. But somebody's going to have a conversation with them. But yeah, I'm sorry this happened to you. And we appreciate you. And we're all glad that you're here. I'll send 2 next time, but I'm not holding my breath. Well, you know what? Make sure to do that as soon as possible while it's still fresh in their minds. Because if you do wait, they'll be like, oh, when was this? But if you say, I'm the person that yesterday, you fucked it up. And you might even get something tomorrow for.
Yeah, get it for pub night.
Yeah, for pub night. Get it for pub night. We're doing a community pub night tomorrow, everybody, by the way, in the Discord. Everybody's invited. It's a community thing for everyone. Yes, Zoe, you're going to have something delicious for pub night. See? It's all coming back around. It's all coming back around. Synergy.
Yeah, we are right.
Synergy.
We are right.
There we go. Right. No tears, only happiness and delicious food tonight.
Yes.
Right. So Momo, yeah, beautiful. Some steaks that I cooked a few nights ago. So Momo, I want to tell you something, and this is kind of spoiler alert, but this is my absolute number 2 favorite thing of the whole month. And I just need to tell you this now. This is my runner-up picture and my runner-up entrant into this month, and I needed you to know. Yeah, I could not be paid to have steak and mashed potato as a combination. Just so you know.
Why?
It's just I've had it before. I'm not a fan of it at all. But that steak is my idea of absolute fucking heaven. That looks divine. The cook of that steak is wonderful. But yeah, there is so much great meat here, Momo. Thank you for bringing so much wonderful.
Thanks for bringing your meat in.
Yeah, thank you for whipping your meat out and showing it to the group. Somebody's very interested in this meat as well.
Yeah, I love this fucking cat.
But yeah, but all of this, the combined total of all of this is just amazing. But yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, like this, I for me, like a steak frite or a steak frite with some onion rings, garlic butter on top, and I'd have it every day of the week and twice on Sunday. But I just the combination with mashed potatoes, something, and this, I'm not, I'm just some.
So interesting to me.
Yeah, I'm just some weirdo on the internet, Momo. So you don't need to take my opinion. You can take my opinion. You can flush it down the fucking toilet. But it's not the way I choose to have my steak. But yeah, that steak is cooked to perfection. I think it's how my dad would describe it. He'd said that it was sealed. All the outside is like turned brown. All the juices kept inside. It's sealed because he likes to go and hunt like rabbits. We have rabbit pie. He'll cook like wood pigeon for the family as well, and we kind of all get together. I've had wood pigeon fajitas, and the wood pigeon will be cut up into quite small pieces, and it'll be sealed. It'll be pan fried and sealed, so it's completely pink on the inside but sealed on the outside. And when I look at that steak, that's exactly the vibe I get. It's just all the goodness and the juices are all just sealed inside there. So that picture brings joy to my soul. So yeah, thank you for that.
I do have a question for chat. Does anybody dip their steak into mashed potatoes and then eat it? Because that's what I do.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's why it's like so like integral to like my steak eating. That's why I'm surprised. Pink says I've done that. Zoe says, okay, I've submitted my refund request. It was actually a lot quicker and easier than I expected. So we'll see if I get my money back for the missing cookie dough. Good. Yay. I'm glad.
That's all that matters, Momo. It's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Have fun, guys. Thank you, Witchkins.
Thanks, Witchy.
Have a
Love
good
you.
evening.
Hope you get Olive Garden this weekend.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and if you do, take pictures.
And if you do, take pictures.
All the food porn. Right. So we're on the we're continuing with the raid train. We go back
Oh
up.
yeah.
So yeah, this Pink kicked the raid train off. Excuse me. The cooking game. I was the gremlin while Witchykins cooked this on stream. Then we went down to Dino, who cooked barbecued rat, basically, which Dino Man seemed to love. But Dino also cooked this on like a fire, like with a grate, like out in the wilds. You know, it was like a little area of like a little wooded area. It was amazing, and even with a little cooking pit, the cook on this is so good. That's like a perfect medium rare steak.
Yeah, the plate of it looks so good.
Yeah.
With like the pasta and the vegetables and stuff.
Yeah. Looks so good. And this was made as well on the cooking pit. I can't even remember all the things that went in there. A ton of stuff. I think it was potatoes, carrots. Again, I always say this. I'm not good with recognizing leaves, but maybe like a spinach or something. Yeah. Real nice. It must be difficult to judge on a fire in the outdoors.
Yeah, I think that'd be really hard to do.
Mm.
I just finished my pasta, so I'm sad now. But I have nothing else to eat as I look at good food.
Do you know what you need to do? You need to get one of those things that streamers have. They're like the Feed Me app.
Oh my god.
So we can just send you all kinds of weird foods from around where you live.
Amazing.
Yeah, but I think Dino did really well. Yeah, out in the elements. I think it was very windy. I think it rained slightly while she was cooking, but
Yeah, there was a lot going on.
Mm. But yeah, Dino's very good at just taking things in her stride, getting on with it, simple-mindedness.
Mm-hmm.
Zozo. I would like to submit some bad food for once. These noodles taste like crap, and the texture is too mushy. Couldn't finish them. Probably the worst noodle pot style noodles I've ever had. Not even worth getting the banana for scale.
But it says they're ultimate noodles.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
It also says they're naked.
It also says they're vegan and they're Chinese style duck flavor.
Slurp loud and proud. Do you know what's funny? Like, I absolutely take Zoe's perspective on this 100%. That, like, obviously it's very depleted. There isn't much in there, but that looks like a good, for a pot noodle, that looks like a good fork of food to me. Obviously, you wouldn't expect that at a restaurant. But the amount of pot noodles I've had that are so watery and just, but that looks like a good, at least the consistency is good. The fact it tasted like shit is disappointing, but.
Yeah, that is disappointing.
Yeah. Does anybody in the chat like to have like pot noodles or cupo noodle or whatever they're called where you're from?
I think they taste as good. I'm not into them.
I'm not into them either. Yeah, I think I had some back at university days, but Ping does. What flavors do you like,
because
Ping?
Ping will eat anything. Yeah, see, any all. Grumpus says the association with hard times is too strong to get past for me. Pass.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely like I think ramen noodles here are like, I mean, they used to be like 15 cents a pack or something
Yeah.
like that. Deetra! Hi, Deetra.
Deetra, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you.
Deetra says shin cup of ramen or nothing.
Deetra, I've been showing a few more people the thing that you created yesterday, and it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm glad I can say this with my words rather than the typey type, but it looks so fucking good. You've outdone yourself. I'm excited for the next one. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, I think we're going to get to like 5 and then like start the merch store. Hi.
Can't fucking wait.
Yeah, can't wait. The people are like saying, when is the merch store opening? When is it opening? So yeah. Okay, next. Well, this is my consolation food. I added some extra icing sugar. Very nice. That's a cinnamon swirl if ever I saw one. Nice bit of icing on and some icing sugar for good measure.
Looks so good.
Yum, yum, yum. I'm going to be giggling the whole time for the next one. Yeah, because the next... So the next merch idea that Deetra's working on is Mary. And I've told Deetra exactly what I want from it. And it's unhinged, Bastet. It's unhinged.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Fuck.
Yeah.
So excited.
Yeah. So it's a very nice looking cinnamon swirl. I mean, it speaks for itself. I think we'd all have it. Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay. Viscount Ping for Tronington. Ping family pizza competition, Ping. Tell us anything and everything that you haven't told us here. We want to hear everything. Big Ping, older sibling, and my pizza was a sheet pan pizza with sausage, bell peppers, and mushrooms, topped with mozzarella and pecorino romano cheese. Sauce was San Marzano tomato, salt, and olive oil, made in a food processor. So let's go through these. Mute.
Just a massive chunk of ground beef here.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate how thinly they are chopped, because I know cutting mushrooms isn't the easiest thing in the world, but even though I'm not into mushrooms, there is some craftsmanship here. Bell peppers was this?
That's disgusting. Look at that.
I mean, I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to say it, but that is a pan full of no for me.
Yeah.
That's also a pan full of no for me, but yeah, that's
yeah.
Let me go back, just check I'm not missing any words. No, I'm not. So there's the meat being cooked, some dough. Well, I mean, it looks very well made. I like it, looks really good. There's a good crust to pizza ratio. I'd say this is like an 85-90, maybe 90-10. I think it could be a 90-10 crust to pizza ratio, which we're very happy with. I think the Dior one was like a 60-40.
Oh God.
The wrong way. So yeah,
wrong way.
Yeah, we always double check on the crusts. Very happy with that.
Momo says, "Fuck yeah, peppers." Grandpa says, "Bell peppers are only good for color, in my opinion."
Yeah, Grumpus, I agree.
Pink says, "I begged my older sibling not to bomb this pizza with peppers."
Yeah. So I respect peppers. I don't have them now because they're part of the Nightshade family. But yeah, that's just too many peppers. That's just too many peppers.
Too many peppers.
Everybody taking pictures. Look at that. I mean, it looks fantastic. If I can get past the fact I hate mushrooms and that's just too many peppers, but it looks good.
A little too thick for me.
Yeah.
I would not eat this pizza, but I'm glad your family enjoyed it, Ping.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about Lord Wolfthorn. Oh, by the way, Lord Wolfthorn's a new member of the community. I've known them longer than... I can pretty much say this without... as like a guarantee. I've known Lord Wolfthorn longer than anybody within the sound of my voice. He makes these big rectangular pizzas because it's the easiest way to make them where he works or something. They're like the caterers for all the people that work in the new big New York skyscraper, I think. But yeah, they make these big rectangular pizzas, and they're delicious. But yeah, it's quite thick. So if you don't like thick pizzas, oh, that's actually a really good shot to get the thickness.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
says green pepper and pepperoni pizza is my go-to with some feta. That's really interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that pizza combination from anyone.
Yeah, pepperoni is my go-to. But if I have the ability to do a 50-50 pizza, which you can occasionally do, I like a Texas barbecue, which is like a barbecue base, chicken, bacon, like red onion, and then the other half is the pepperoni. I'm a purist with my pepperonis, Momo. I would have had pepperoni and sweet corn as a kid, which I really liked, but yeah, just the purist these days. My brother and his.
I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, what were you going to say?
No, please, after you.
I don't think I've ever seen a place in the U.S., a pizza place in the U.S., offer corn on pizza.
Yeah, I think.
But I like it.
Yeah, it's one I'd have to get. When you get all the little make your own, like customize. Like none of the pizzas start with corn. But yeah, I think I've told this story on these chats before. When I was young, I would have got like my pepperoni pizza in the oven, out, a tin of sweet corn, drain it, and the whole fucking thing of sweet corn on top.
Yes.
I fucking loved it. It's a great combination. Don't do that so much these days, but yeah, love corn on the pepperoni pizza. My brother and his significant other made a New York style pizza with Italian sausage, mozzarella cheese. Sauce was San Marzano tomatoes, garlic, oregano, salt, sugar, basil, red chili flakes. Now this is completely up my street. Look at that for a slice as well. That is pornographic.
The slice looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Again, the crust looks really thick for me, but I would eat everything but the crust on this pizza.
Oh, look at that. A cooking shot. We don't often get a cooking shot, do we? Yeah,
That's
we don't.
true.
Yeah, an action shot, yeah.
Deetra is exclaiming, corn on pizza? Yeah, I had only seen it in Korea when I moved there. Grandpa says big in Japan, I'm told.
Yeah.
Zozo is now calm again and has her banana and utensils. Yay.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Ping told me this. The pizza stone he used cracked midway, which sucks.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. It looks so nice too. Like
Yeah,
nice
some
pizza
great
stone.
action shots. If anybody else wants to say what their favorite pizza toppings are, let us know.
Momo says I'm over for the next PP night.
Ping pizza. I don't have the exclamation mark PP command either.
That's true, you don't.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so this is the updated shot of my cheesecake. If anybody's interested. Yeah.
It is indeed lower than the first one that we
It
saw.
is, yeah. Well remembered, because I was definitely not going to remember. Should we actually, do you know what? Everybody,
compare,
right?
compare.
Keep this in your mind's eye, okay? Keep this in your mind's eye. Look at the from the rim all the way down to where the cheesecake begins. Right? Let's go on an adventure. Bow now 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 now.
Grumpus says need banana for depth. Oh my god.
Can't really see it in that one. Oh, actually, did I go past it? Did I go past the other action shot? Might be better. I don't know. Let's just go back to this one. Focus on this one. Yeah.
Zoe says shrinkflation.
Can you see that? So yeah, that's a lot closer to the top. And had the crushed lotus biscuits on, if you'll notice. And so we go all
Yeah,
the way.
did they just not add them to this one?
No.
Interesting. Teacher says everything got compressed.
Yeah. But also, yeah, even with the biscuits, there would just be a big old gap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still delicious, but not quite the same.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Momo. Ginger pork with veggies and sweet ginger cucumbers. Boom. Look at that.
Yeah. That shit looks good.
Mm. What do we think about this,
Zoe
chat?
says get a refund, and Deidre says show them your photos. Ooh, Momo's pickling right now as we speak. That's amazing. I can't wait to see what it is. Yeah, because she makes these ginger pickles herself.
Yes, there is an upcoming photo as well.
There is, yeah.
Yeah, big
I'm
fan.
not really a fan of. Oh, what are you a big fan of?
Oh, yeah, I'm a big fan of pickles, but I'm a big fan of chutneys as well. More a fan of chutneys. So I like the idea of people making these kind of things in their own homes. It's a big, it's a big thing here. Everybody's either like, my dad's a honey producer. We know people that make jams. We know people that pickle things. We know people that make chutneys. It's a big old thing in like the countryside. So, and yeah, it's like a barter system as well. You'll swap all the things that you make in your own homes. I think this was a long time ago, but my parents used to make slow gin as well. And I think my sister's made some rose hip vodka. So, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, ginger pork with veggies and sweet ginger cucumbers. I would absolutely ruin that.
Yeah. I'm not really a fan of asparagus, but I would eat it. Ooh, Momo says, I just pickled cabbage with some extra sugar and soy sauce. Y'all, it's good.
Yeah, that sounds real good.
Looks great.
Momo, I can tell you're going to be a great addition to these chats. They are released in podcast form as well. So if you ever need to catch up, they are out there. Right, Lord Wolfthorn.
Catch up on the food porn lore.
100%. Yeah, it's required reading for this course, for these lectures.
These lectures, yeah.
This was the final part of the food raid train as well, which happened a few weeks ago. Thank you to everyone that took part. The ribs, mashed potatoes, and gravy from the raid train. Now, the fact that these are just 2 ribs is wild to me. He made like 6, maybe more.
It was a whole tray of them. Yeah. I don't know how many they were, but yeah, they looked fucking good.
I love ribs. I need to start. So I get these kind of boxes of ribs that are from supermarkets, but they were pretty good actually. The ribs are probably about half the size of these, but I need to start going to a local butcher, getting proper ribs. And Lord Wolfthorn's experience has made me really want to actually do that. I've been talking about it for a while, but ribs are so good, and he put so much love when he was painting.
Yes.
Painting on them. Oh.
It was like a double cook, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
First he cooked them in foil and then he cooked them without foil, or was it the other way around?
Yeah. I think
I don't remember.
Yes.
I just remember being enraptured.
Yeah. I'm going to try and talk him. He's a professional chef. I'm going to try and talk him into doing some getting some more raid trains, not specifically food raid trains.
Yeah.
He's somebody that streams games all the time, and he's like a VTuber, so he's a bit reluctant to actually do IRL streams.
Yeah.
But we're very grateful that he did, because this was a journey. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Those fucking mashed potatoes. Yeah. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
He added cheese and made his own gravy. Yeah. Oh my god.
It was, yeah. If you missed it, you missed out.
Yeah, definitely. Fuck.
Right. Helen. Is that Bonji? This, with all these shortening of the names, because we're all picking on new names, I'm getting a bit confused because I've got so many people that are T's now. Just served up my lunch potato cakes and salad. He got bonus points for presentation. Look at that. potato cakes salad.
I would eat it.
Very healthy.
Yeah. Maybe like with some ranch.
Yeah, a little dip actually could be a good call for that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Ooh, Momo says, speaking of mashed potatoes, anyone use cream cheese instead of milk?
I have used cream cheese.
Interesting.
Yeah. Very nice. I know people that have used cream, like just cream. That's not, I wouldn't go that far, but as we were talking about earlier, Philadelphia, with chive, that variety, I would do that. Yeah. It's very nice.
Interesting.
And I
Grandpa says
think
use sour cream.
did Lord Wolfthorne put bacon bits in their potatoes?
Yes, that was the other thing. It was
Yeah.
cheese and bacon bits. Yeah, bacon. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Bacon that he had cooked in the oven, so it was like that perfect, like crispy, like melty texture that like melts in your mouth. Oh my god, my mouth is watering. I have
Guess what I've
finished
been
all my
doing this week?
pasta. I am very upset.
Guess what I've been doing this week? Oven cooking my
Yeah.
bacon for my
Yeah, I
bacon
saw
and egg
you
sandwiches.
say
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I
Oven
love that.
bacon,
It
Ping
tastes
as well.
so
A few
fucking
times
good.
ago, Ping did some oven bacon. I remember that as well. Yeah.
Yes. It's incredible. I love it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Right. Viscount Pingford Chonington, free lunch from work, pot roast slider, meatball slider, with a bit of pasta and salad.
Okay, so the only thing that I noticed in this photo is the amount of fucking bell peppers in that salad. I can't get past it. Everything else looks okay.
Yeah.
Like I'd eat it.
The fact this was free is yeah, I'd be all over it. It doesn't. This one doesn't look particularly. Let me see if I'm just getting into the shot. Yeah, on the left doesn't look particularly appetizing to me. But you know, what are you going to say about a free lunch? You know, you can't say no to a free lunch. I'm sure it tasted great.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the wrong one.
Yeah, Pink says sliders were good. Dietrich says I would pick all of the bell peppers out. Grandpa says slightly disheartening presentation. Food looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a real banana for scale.
Yeah, big fan. Deech, would you like to see the Ping family's? This was on top of one of the pizzas. One of the pizzas. Not several. One of the pizzas.
Not several. One.
Oh, I was here. You saw that. Okay, good. I just needed to check. I'm not a fan. No, just needed to double check. You saw. We need witnesses for this. Okay, right, back down to okay, right. So we're gonna have two fry-ups. What English people would call fry-ups, or full Englishes in quick succession. This is Captain Quirklington's. So what have we got here?
Thanks for the reminder.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Teacher says thanks for the reminder.
I'm sorry. Do you know what, Deech? You've been so good to me the last 24 hours. I'm sorry I had to put you through that again. I do apologize.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Let's make this right. Let's make this right. There we go.
Says I forgive you, but don't let it happen again. Oh, never mind.
Deetra, I just want you to know I'm very proud of you. You're doing great. Right, let me see what we got here. Toast, hash browns, sausages, bacon, beans. Just check the other shot as well. Oh, fried egg as well.
Fried egg, yeah.
Yeah, this is a very, very, very nice plate of food. It's got all the components that I personally love in a fried breakfast. Fried bread takes the toast up to another level. Bit of black pudding as well. I think because of the sheer amount of toast, I probably wouldn't want the hash browns, or I'd want the hash browns but not the toast. But yeah, that's a really, really nice fried breakfast. Now, the only thing, we're going to skip past a few here for a reason. Now, the only reason I prefer this fried breakfast, again, so much toast, also got the hash browns, the bacon, the sausage, the beans, and the eggs, all the same elements. But the one bit in particular that makes this my preferred one is that, well, two bits actually. I think the eggs here would be runnier. I think these are true over easy eggs. But also, I don't know if you can see these sausages in comparison to Quirkles' sausages. These, I think, are Cumberland's, and I think they look a bit on the undercooked side. Edible, but undercooked. Whereas I think, if we go down to Zoe's, these look like they might be chipolatas. I might be wrong, but can you see like the shine on them? They look like they'd have a bit of a crunch to them, and they look slightly more cooked than the Cumberlands. Yeah. And so that is why this, again, they both look great. I'd eat both of them. I'd mop the plate with my buttered toast for all the bean juice and egg yolk. But this is for me, slightly superior one because of the sausages. If Zoe's here, you might have to confirm whether they're chipolatas or not. But yeah, I think this toast is buttered as well. Whereas I don't think, being very picky here, I don't know that Quirkles' butter is toasted. It might be, but yeah, this is a really well done egg. But I think it might, I don't know if it looks quite like it would be as runny as the other one, but yeah. Any thoughts on these? I've done a lot of talking. Anybody else?
Grandpa says I was looking for a black pudding. Yeah, but neither of them had them, huh? Is it easy to make at home, or do you just buy it?
Black pudding.
Yeah.
It's made with blood.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't make that at home. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd buy black pudding ready made and then like fry it in the pan with everything else.
Okay.
Because I think black pudding's got some. I forget quite the makeup of like meat of like blood to fat, but I think there are fats in it as well. So they all release into the beans and into the sausages, and yeah, it sounds like the worst thing in the world, but it tastes so fucking good. And yeah, like I said, the only other thing I would change was I would have instead of toast, I'd have fried bread, which is bread that you fry in oil, and that's it. And it's like biting into heaven. It's so good, but it will scald your fucking mouth if you don't leave enough.
Oh my god.
You don't even like liver. It's fair enough. Yeah, black pudding might be an old man thing, like me.
Yeah, you're an old man.
Yeah.
So fucking old.
Yeah, so fucking old. Literally nobody within the sound of my voice can understand what it is to be 34 years old.
No, definitely not. Zoe says that Quirkle's fry up inspired her to make this one, the one that you showed.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did have a bit of crunch, but I don't remember if they were chipolatas. I did mop the plate though. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, Quirkles is a 9 out of 10. Zoe's is a 10 out of 10. It's not like this is like, one's a dumpster fire and one's amazing, but yeah. Just my personal thing is that I prefer like this is, I think, is a Cumberland sausage, and they're like, there is just no, even when they're fully cooked, they're quite soft, and there's a texture thing attached to them that I'm not really into. But a chipolata, you just get that crunch.
I love the crunch. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bastet from the past few days: pizza with braised pork, pineapples, and jalapenos. Already ate a few bites before taking the picture. We'll allow that. Nothing wrong with that. Getting a bit excited about the food. Nothing wrong with that. M&M cookie, strawberry cheesecakes, chocolate-covered cheesecake, key lime tart. Let's start here. Look at those naughty few little bites taken there. Unbelievable.
I even put it back together. You can't tell.
Do you know what? Do you want to hear a story? When I was probably about 14 or something, I remember finding a really nondescript cake in the fridge. I took a slice out of it and I went away. And I then found out it was bought for an occasion.
Oh no.
So nobody was particularly upset about it. It was kind of being taken as like a joke. I put the cake back in with one bite taken out of it. And it was like a chocolate cake. And I took something like a flake and I put the flake in the gap and chopped the end off. So from the top, there were no visible gaps. But yeah, everybody Everybody found it quite funny. Dietrich, I'm calling quite a few people in this chat old, so don't worry about it.
There's a lot of people.
Don't worry about it. 34 is a very good age in this community.
Grumpus says the perfect crime.
Perfect crime. Yeah, what you needed to do is just get a few post-it notes, put them flat down, put the pizza on top, and the color would kind of blend in.
Yeah, you're right. I should have done that.
Yeah. Next time.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah. What do we think of this pizza? Let me read the ingredients again. Braised pork, pineapples, jalapenos, and then the M&M cookie, strawberry cheesecake, chocolate covered cheesecake, key lime tart. Excuse me.
My favorite pizza place. Their pizza is so fucking good. Their crust is amazing. Their sauce is delicious. I normally get a margarita from this place, but they just came out with this pizza, so I tried it.
Sounds really nice. These desserts look fantastic.
Oh my god, they were so good. These probably took me 3 or 4 days, kind of like spreading them out. I think the tart was my favorite, just because I really like sour things. And key lime pie is one of my favorites.
I like that. It took me a while to when I first saw this, I thought it was like a decorative S on top, but like, not quite.
No,
and then I looked a bit closer. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's a lime. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it was fucking great. The in the corner, you can see that there's like some chocolate frosting there. My partner got a chocolate cupcake with peanut butter frosting with like a Reese's on top.
Wonderful.
Yeah. But he took it really fast, so I couldn't take a picture of it. But yeah, this shit was really good. The M&M cookie was a little bit disappointing. But other than that, yeah, would definitely get this again. Grandpa says, I feel like I would have to study books to appreciate this fully. Yeah, key lime is so good, Deetra. Yum.
Yeah, looks real good.
Mhm.
These are some boring like pan au chocolats that I had, so we won't go into those.
Yeah, but they still taste good.
Oh, they taste real good, yeah. I think Zozo literally got a pan au chocolat, and this might be like an apple.
Like a Danish type
Yeah,
thing?
like an apple Danish, I think, yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
So that's nice,
Yeah,
yeah.
apple Danish. Confirmed.
And this is the lovely fry up as well. Helen. So the reason I wanted Helen to see the loaded nachos that Sai did is because Helen absolutely loves loaded wedges.
Yum. God, these look so good.
Yeah, we've got some jalapenos, red onion, which red onion is underrated, I think, in a lot of foods. I think there are wedges under here somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
And a very healthy looking pepperoni as well.
Yeah. Yeah, those are huge. Oh, Zoe says it was a chocolate hazelnut croissant. I like it less now.
Yeah, same. Literally same. Literally same. It's the reason I don't like Nutella as well.
Yeah, same.
What do people think about these loaded and the pizza? Look very good.
Zoe says more for me. Yeah, more for you. Thank you for protecting us. I think there's a lot of onions on here. I also like the corn that's on here. But yeah, I would eat them.
Oh yeah. If you can find them. Do you know what? This might be a chopstick situation, Grumpus.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, this is might be my favorite pizza of the whole of this particular month. Actually, this rated quite highly for me. Barbecue chicken and bacon pizza. Pizza.
It's so baby. It looks so small, Witchy.
Yeah.
It's probably like a personal pizza, I guess.
Yeah. But the chicken and the bacon, it's pretty similar to what I get when I order from my local Domino's. I'm trying to not order from that Domino's anymore. It's going downhill a little bit. That's why I'm trying places like Papa
No.
Bianco. But yeah, all I'm missing is probably some red onion. One thing that is always served on this pizza when I get it is green pepper. So I don't get the green pepper and I get bacon instead. But yeah, I would love that. It's quite a chunky bit of crust there. We're not talking Diorwin levels, but there is plenty of crust.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it is burnt, Zoe. I think that's the barbecue.
I think it's the
sauce.
barbecue base. Yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody hasn't, I mean, we ask this most times we do this, but if anybody has an interesting pizza topping that they like, feel free to let us know. I think you're right about the personal pizza, by the way, because I don't know about you, but the bigger pizzas get the more slices they're cut into in the UK.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yeah,
this is
it's
a
only
little
four.
little baby,
It's a baby.
baby
Yeah.
pizza.
It does look like there are onions on here, but I don't think they're red onions.
Potential. Yeah, but I like it. Yeah, this is a big win for me.
Mhm.
Oh, I think maybe a pot of some garlic dip. Then I'd be set.
Mm.
Zozo. Chili chocolate. 2 words. Chili chocolate. Talk to us.
Yum. I would eat this. I like spicy chocolate though.
I can honestly say I don't think I've ever had chili chocolate before.
Really?
I don't think so. I'm less into just having chocolate by itself these days. I'm more into, my cake and apparently a lot of cheesecake currently. But I would like to try it.
Yeah. Grandpa says spicy sweets are kick ass. Yeah. This looks like dark chocolate too.
Yeah, dark chocolate I'm not so into either.
Really?
Yeah, I prefer milk. Well, I think milk is like the only one I like.
I like milk chocolate a lot.
yeah.
I like milk chocolate more as I've gotten older.
Yeah.
I used to really, really like dark chocolate.
Yeah, I think I've always, and obviously this is like just my interpretation, but I've always been of the belief that as taste buds change, like human beings veer towards dark chocolate. Because the only people in my life that I know that like dark chocolate, like the proper, like 80% stuff, like are older people, like far older than me. But everybody like that I know tends to like milk chocolate. But I'm fully expecting my palate to change. And maybe, yeah, there'll come a time where I just crave dark chocolate. It's meant to be really good for you as well. People are always telling me.
Interesting. That's so interesting because, yeah, I used to only get like the 80% stuff when I was a kid. But now I tend to veer toward milk chocolate.
Maybe we'll Benjamin Button it and we'll meet in the middle.
Yeah. No worries, Zozo. I know it's your movie night.
Yeah.
Anything to add about your chocolate?
A lot of dark chocolate lovers as well in the chat, apparently.
Yeah. This chocolate was very good, says Zozo.
Yeah. I like the little bag it comes in. The delicious
too.
chocolate in this pouch is chili chocolate.
It's cute.
Is Wichikin still here? Baklava cheesecake that fell over in transit. That looks really good to me.
I'm a fan of baklava.
Yeah, I'd really like to try that. What kind of desserts do people like as well?
Is it strawberry sauce on there? I don't think Witchy's still here, but I want to know if it's strawberry sauce. Zoe says I can get more if you'd like to try any plaid. Not very spicy at all, just a nice light
Do you know?
spice on the back of
Do you
it.
know what, Zoe? If you send me maybe a link to the place, I'd love to see what varieties they have. I'd be very interested,
Ooh.
actually. Yeah.
Grumpus likes a creme brulee.
Oh, creme brulee.
I
S
don't
tier
like creme
Grumpus.
brulee because it's vanilla-y. But I love that for you.
Yeah, it's not something I can make, so it maintains its specialness well. Grumpus, 100%. I've had some great creme brulee. I couldn't in a million years make it. Not that I've ever tried, but yeah, creme brulee is S tier, 100%.
I love it for me too. Yeah.
Oh, I think my monitor just died for a second there. It's back.
Oh no.
It is back. It's back.
Deidre says, guys, I want dessert. This isn't fair. Get some, Deidre. Get some dessert.
I tell you what, Deidre, I've got cheesecake in my fridge. I will video myself eating it. I don't know if that will help at all.
You're such a butt.
Oh, look, more dessert, everyone. So this is my Bombay potato. We won't go into the story anymore. It's been told many times. This is probably my last pot of Bombay potato. It's gone back to being rock hard and very unappetizing. And just to make things worse, the cake tasted like shit. So yeah.
That's why did you share this with us, Plaid? Like it looks good. Like it looks like it should taste good, right?
I shared it because this was before I'd eaten it, so I didn't know it was going to taste like garbage.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was gonna taste like garbage. Deidre says, "I thought we were being nice to Deidre." Yeah, be nice to Deidre, Platt.
Deidre.
Oh, Zoe says she can't share the link because it's from the new farm shop in the village. There's no link to give.
Deidre, we appreciate you. We appreciate you.
We do. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll have a chat about that later. Maybe I'll see if they've got a website, or we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after. So these are the mochi donuts. I think we've seen these before. Mochi, sorry, yeah. As I said last time, it means absolutely nothing to me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'd never heard of it before seeing these last month. But yes, Ping and Momo were there together getting some mochi.
I love these cans. Like, I think that's such a cool idea.
Yeah. Donut and boba.
I also
Keep
really
it simple.
love mochi donuts.
Very cool. I saw a really good video on YouTube. I should probably post it. And it was a vending machine that had cans just like this, and it was cake inside.
Oh yeah, I think you showed it to me, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
You should share it because it was amazing.
Yeah.
It looks so fucking good.
Momo. Absolutely zero explanation whatsoever.
Explain yourself, Momo. What is this?
Talk to us, Momo.
I think it's a Korean corn dog. I want to know what the sauce is.
Yeah, my guess was corn dog. But beyond that.
And it looks like there's cheese inside of it, which I'm definitely into.
Oh, we saw one of these a few months ago, didn't we? And it had what was on the outside of it?
Potatoes, I think. Yeah.
Was it?
Momo says, "Look, okay, I was busy shoving it in my face. No time to explain."
We need to come up with like rules for this place, like Fight Club.
Oh my god. So says Momo, you gotta be quick. They move on so fast. There's so much to get through, Zozo. Like
there really is.
There's a ton.
We've been going for
it, but it's
3.5 hours.
Yes.
Didn't realize that. Yep.
That's why I think it was like 2 hour 30 that I was like, I need a break.
Oh yeah. You asked for this and we delivered. You 100% did. Yeah, nobody's complaining.
Love it.
But yeah, we do move on. Zozo, bangs and mash. Oh, Sai's raiding. Hello, Sai.
Oh, Sai.
Welcome, Sai.
Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, I've got no
Hi,
alerts on this
Sai.
page or anything, but yeah, welcome. How are you doing, Sai? Good to see you. How was Final Fantasy? Hello, hello. How was Final Fantasy? I hope you had a great time.
Yeah. I played the remake as my first intro to FF7 as well. I really enjoyed it. Don't forget to take care of yourself after stream.
Yes,
Thanks
do
for
some
the raid.
de-streaming. If you need to lurk or leave or whatever, do whatever you have to do. We appreciate you. We've seen some lovely food from you today as well, so thank you. I think the loaded, was it tots? The loaded tots went down well. I think
Yes,
that was. I
yeah.
think that was Sai. Yeah.
And the fucking broccoli cheese baked potato, Sai. Oh my god.
Right, Zozo, bangers and mash, Cumberland sausages, mashed potato and onion gravy. So they were Cumberland sausages. Well, I guess you just cooked yours a little bit more than Quirkles did for the fry-ups. But yeah, they look good. Sausage and mash, always a winner. Onion gravy too. Nice big old chunks of onion in there.
Ugh, yum.
Banana for scale.
I want to eat it. So it says I cook my sausages properly.
Oh, Takira, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Looks like you got off work just in time. Yes, we're talking about all things food today. Welcome in.
Oh yeah. Hi.
How you doing? So yeah, Zoe just throwing shade. I cook my sausages properly. Love it.
Yes.
Yeah, 100% would eat the sausages that you craft. If they don't have that snap on the skin and the nice soft even texture inside, they're just not good enough. Can confirm. They look good though.
Yum. Yeah, same Zozo. Texture is important.
All right, Momo, fourth try in sweet ginger cucumber pickling. I think I got the taste down finally. Momo, tell us everything. We're desperate to know. Tell us everything.
We're desperate to know.
The proper what are those jars called again?
They have a specific
Yeah.
name? I don't know.
Zoe, what are these jars called in the UK at least?
Hmm.
Just been busy. How are you, Takira? Doing well. We're doing well. Yeah, we're trying to expand in a few different directions. We like to talk about food once a month, doing some co-streams with people. But yeah, I really hope you. I think the last time we kind of spoke properly, you were just moving into the using a face cam for your streams. But as I tell people, you and Georgia Power, the two people, if you didn't stream in the absolute dead of night for me, I'd be in there every time. But yeah, I've always appreciated you. Mason jars. Mason jars.
Is that the word you were thinking of? 'Cause that's
No.
just like a brand here. Oh, okay.
No. I think that's that. I think there was another one I was thinking of, but we'll go with mason jars. I was experimenting.
Said,
sorry.
Yeah. No, you can say it.
I was experimenting with the vinegar sugar ratio. Nice.
Bale lid jars. I've never heard that either. Yeah, I didn't know they had a name. I mean, I'm sure they do. I just don't know what the name is. Momo says they were like way too salty, but I finally got it to where it's more mellow / sweet. So I was very thrilled.
I would love to try those. What other things? Are there any other things you like to pickle? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, Zoe says Kilner jars?
That's possibly it, yeah.
Hmm.
But I'll have to double check.
Momo says Ping knows I became obsessed with these Korean cucumbers that were kind of the same, so I like became mega determined.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the cabbage that she was just telling us about too. I guess that cabbage and cucumbers. Nice. Ooh, Takira pickles jalapenos.
Do you? Nice. Very
that
nice.
Sounds really good.
Yeah. I'm getting more into pickled things actually, more into pickles and chutneys. As as my palate changes. I would absolutely love to try these. My sister made me something. This was many years ago. It was cucumber cooked in balsamic vinegar and something else, and it was served with fish cakes, and it was like
What?
it was so fucking good.
Interesting.
So yeah, cucumber like is something that I think people don't think about too much because I don't know. I've always thought about it as kind of something quite boring, I guess. Maybe when I was like younger, but after having that, I was like, okay, cucumber, I get it. Yeah, I 100% get it, and so I would love to try these 100%.
Bola. Apparently, some people are hollowing out pickles to fill them with sour candy or something. What?
Really
Interesting.
wild.
Deidre has out of context comment. I got honey on Deadpool's boo buzz. Deidre.
Amazing.
Momo says crunching on these with a cold drink is very refreshing.
Mm,
I love a good crunch.
yeah.
If the pickles are like soft, that's so disappointing
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, I think, and it's similar. We were just talking about the sausages, the difference between those two fry ups. The crunch of that chipolata is why I only will buy chipolata sausages for fry ups now. Ping. Mexican skillet and pancakes from my favorite local breakfast spot. Now, there's no banana for scale, so I'm going to guess these are like the size of like 18-wheeler tires.
Holy shit, Ping, these are huge.
Yeah. Massive.
Bola says there's a shop on town selling them for 15 euros and have warhead pickles and all of that. Wow.
Really? Warhead pickles?
So interesting.
That's amazing.
Takira says I like a crunchy pickle. Soft pickles taste like disappointment and shame. Yeah, that's true.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, you painted quite a picture there. I
Yes,
respect that.
I agree.
But yeah, I see. I'm of the in the UK, like a pancake is something that's like what you'd call a crepe. And since going to university when I was about 18, I was living with somebody that was Canadian, and they cooked us. I never had it before: bacon, maple syrup, and those kind of pancakes. And I was like, this is a great combination of foods. So for me, my whole life, I'm trying to like, adapt to those kind of pancakes. And when I went to university in Norwich, there was a place called the House Cafe, and they did those pancakes, maple syrup and bacon. It was a decent walk from where I lived, but it was worth it. Really worth it. I've not had that combination in a long time.
I love them. Yeah, maple bacon pancakes, top tier, delicious.
Maple bacon pancakes. Can I just say to everybody, Takira, you need to follow Takira if you're not. Takira is one of those people, just like Georgia Power, a huge friend of the community. They just stream in the dead of fucking night for me. But it's the honest to God truth. So fucking entertaining. I met Sayuri Azuma from Takira. So yeah, if that's not enough of a reason to follow Takira, great entertainer himself as well. Give Takira a follow.
Thank you, Takira.
We owe Takira a lot as a community. So yeah.
Yes. Bye, Ping. Enjoy your dinner. Post a picture if it's good.
See you soon, Ping.
Or if it's bad.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, we're getting. Do you know what? We should have a month of bad food.
No.
No? Is that too much?
Then I won't be hungry. I won't be hungry watching it.
Fair enough. Right, Zozo, Heinz tomato soup and cheese toasties using the rest of my cheddar with pickled onions and chives in it. That sounds great. Pickled onions, or I think spring onions or red onions in like a cheese toasty kind of situation is very good. Sounds great. The tomato soup though sounds like poison to me because tomato is very acidic, and I try to have as much of an alkali diet as I can for my joints. So yeah.
Looks like poison.
Yeah.
I would eat the fuck out of this.
Yeah. Literally, I've made alkali smoothies in the past for my joints. So a bowl of tomato soup. They're pretty alkali. I think they've also got some calorie stuff in them as well. But
I
yeah,
see.
the alkali ones, because yeah, if I have a bowl of that, my joints will be bad for 24 hours. The
Damn.
acid will stay in my blood, and they'll be just my joints will be roaring. So that is a no go for me. But yeah, what do we think? Do people like toasted sandwiches? Would you like in a toasted sandwich, people?
Zoe says, and you better believe I dipped those toasties in that soup. I would expect nothing less.
Yeah.
I love doing that.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing. Yeah, tomato soup with grilled cheese is top tier.
Yeah.
100%.
If I could get like, I'm trying to think what would be a soup that'd be less acidic. Maybe not an alkali soup, but like maybe like a sweet potato, butternut squash sweet potato soup. I would dip them in all day long. That sounds great to me.
I was just about to ask if you would eat like a loaded baked potato soup, but I forgot about your white potato thing. So
Yeah, I do have the sweet potatoes because they're not related. Sweet potatoes and white potatoes are part
Yeah.
of different families, which is wild to me.
Ooh, a Monte Cristo. Yum, Grumpus.
What's in a Monte Cristo?
It's like ham and cheese, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a croque monsieur?
I think that's a croque monsieur, yeah. Or maybe it's the same thing, but we call them different names. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm looking it up because I want to know.
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know. French toast, turkey and ham, Swiss. Interesting. I've never had one. Would love to try one.
French toast. Like, is it sweet? That sounds so fucking good.
Yeah. What's everybody's
wanna eat
favorite
that.
soup? What soups do people like?
Want to eat that. Eggs bread, as we call it.
Oh,
over
eggy
here.
bread. I like eggy bread.
Oh,
yeah.
eggy. I was like, what is eggs bread? I've never heard you say that, but I have heard you say eggy bread.
Eggy bread's
That's
really
what you
good.
mean when you say eggy bread? French toast?
I've never called eggy bread French toast. French toast to me is more sweet. I think I've even seen it with like powdered sugar on, or am I thinking of something
Yes.
completely different?
Yes. No, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely two different things.
Okay.
Oyster soup is a second. See, I love fish soup. I've never had oyster soup, but fish soup is real good.
I've never had oyster soup.
Oh,
I've
bowl
had,
of
like,
leek and
spicy fish soup.
potato. Oh, leek and potato is S tier.
Ooh, sometimes the Monte Cristo has syrup to dip. Sweet and savory. It's both. It rules. Fuck. I really want that.
Interesting.
Ooh, broccoli and cheese soup. Dietra. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think I've had broccoli and Stilton. Is that what I'm thinking of? So yeah, it's quite it lets you know the broccoli and Stilton soup. It's a punch in the face. But yeah.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Zoe says they're the same thing. You can just add sweetness to it. Interesting.
Really? Interesting.
Okay.
Might need to do some research into this.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, here we go. When Dino Thing met Pop Tart. Look at this. So let me just double check what Dino's having. Oh, Dino's having fried cheese curds with sriracha, pretzel and cheese,
Yum.
mustard, and sweet pickles.
God, this looks so fucking good. I don't know how I feel about sweet pickles, but the rest of it looks good.
That is a
I
big
fucking
pretzel.
love cheese curds. Cheese curds are delicious. That is a humongous pretzel. Yeah. Takira says I forgot about broccoli and cheese. Is it too late to change my answer? No.
Zoe, I always trust your food knowledge, but I believe in doing my own research as well. It's like when people tell me the game Gollum and Forspoken are both shite. I believe what they're saying, but I also do my research as well. That's how it works. It just gives me an excuse to eat more food. So yeah.
I really want to eat that pretzel.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Have you ever had fried cheese curds?
I've not. No. Never.
They're so good.
Yeah.
There's a place near me that does them really well.
Yeah. I don't know if I was going to say I'd like to try them, but I don't know if I would because of the whole intolerance thing, but
Yeah.
maybe one. See how we go.
They are a good mechanism for aioli.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. You've sweetened the deal somewhat there. Sweet talking to me. All right.
I'm just gonna send you like a sound file of me like whispering a holy.
I like the sound
Zoe
of that.
says I like cinnamon sugar soft pretzels. I agree. Those are so good. Holy shit, Takira, dipping my pretzels in chocolate? I don't think I've ever done that. That sounds amazing.
Mm.
Like the sweet and salty kind, or the salty kind of pretzels, or the sweet kind of pretzels in chocolate, because both sound really good.
I can absolutely see that with the kind of salty,
Oh yeah, salty
the kind of
pretzels.
salty sweet
Nice.
thing.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
I really want to try that now.
Which I'm not opposed to, but I think I famously said I didn't like salted caramel on here, and you're quite into it. That's the only caramel you like, if I recall.
Yeah, it has to be covered in chocolate.
Mm.
And
I would
salty.
absolutely give that a go. Salty pretzels dipped in chocolate.
Yeah.
They then went on to a favorite dumpling spot: pork dumplings with the most delicious sweet and salty sauce. Sweet and salty. I wish I knew how to make this sauce. This is like top tier for me. I absolutely fucking love dumplings. I remember at university we'd buy something the size of like a pillowcase full of them.
Oh my god.
We'd put 2 racks of them in the oven. We'd all sit round just dipping them in all kinds of dips.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. So that really brings me back. But yeah, dumplings are amazing.
I fucking love dumplings. I will eat all kinds of dumplings. Some of my favorite are the what are they called? They're like little pouches filled with shrimp. Oh my god, they're so good. Shumai. That's what they're called.
Shumai.
Yeah, shumai. But these look a little bit too thick for me. I like less dough or whatever it is.
Yeah, I think the
in
ones
my
we had back in
pretzels,
uni.
or in my dumplings.
Sorry, you don't fry them? Or you do fry them?
I like them fried,
Oh, yeah.
but I also like them boiled.
I think the ones we had at university were basically like one bite, but like a mouthful. So these look like there's a couple of bites there. So I'm liking the size of these ones.
Kira has never had dumplings outside of chicken and dumplings. Well, these are very different.
Yeah.
Because I think the dumplings and chicken and dumplings are just like bread. And these are like filled with like meat and vegetables and stuff. They're really good.
Can confirm. So this is bacon and eggs. And we've seen Zoe do some bacon and eggs already today, so I'm going to zip past this one. Really fancy bacon and eggs for dinner, and I'm proud that I finally made pretty much perfectly jammy eggs. Nice.
They look really good.
Right, Momo. Wednesday and Thursday lunches. Zero context, no description. Momo. We've got some pickled cucumber at the top. I can see that.
Yes. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah, what can everybody else see?
What is this sauce? I want to know what it is.
Here we go. Momo's here.
So like fried chicken, maybe? Like karage? Karage? Momo, okay, hear me out. Oh, poor Takira. Growing up, all my mom did was roll up some dough and call it a dumpling. I was cheated. Oh, right. I forgot you were making food, Momo. I'm sorry.
Okay, so like...
Oh. Miso mixed with Japanese mayo and dip the fried chicken in that. I would totally try that.
Yeah.
That sounds fucking good.
I'd eat that, as we famously always say.
I'd eat that.
Yeah, looks real good.
It looks so fucking good.
Okay. Some boxes from you. More context. Yes, we want to know in excruciating detail, Momo. Everything. Salmon, eggs Benedict on ciabatta, bread and potatoes. I mean, this on the right is great, but these potatoes look absolutely perfect to me.
This is pornographic to me.
Yeah, 100% pornographic. Big old
Yeah.
knife there as well. Like it's a decent knife. We're doing some damage with that, baby. Talk to me, Bastet, about this pornographic image.
Fuck, this looks really fucking good. I love salmon already. And yeah, this like look at the amount of sauce on there. Quantity.
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 It's one of the main tenets of this enterprise.
Yes. Oh, poor Momo. I ran from my kitchen to the computer to scream about sauce. We appreciate it. Thank you.
We do. Commitment to the cause.
Yeah. Takira says this is food porn right here. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I could, like the bit on the right, yeah, we know it's amazing. I could take all these potatoes and just have a big, huge bowl of them and like dip them into something, and like
They
while
look
watching a film or
cooked.
yeah,
Like they look so well cooked. Like there's not a like uncooked one in the bunch.
Yeah.
In the bunch, because that's one of my pet peeves.
You see, I think these might have been cooked in some kind of like goose fat or something, or some kind of fat.
Ooh, maybe.
We're gonna need to ask Pop about this, but they look perfect, like perfectly cooked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just checking if there was any other notes. Yeah, salmon, eggs Benedict on ciabatta bread and potatoes. Fit for a king or a queen.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Witchy's back. The drinking has commenced, so I have been left to my own devices. Welcome back, Witchy.
Welcome back. Witchy, I don't think you were here, but your chicken, bacon, barbecue-based pizza was in contention for winning this today. I'm telling people as we go what's been in contention. It was absolutely top tier. Just want you to know. Real good. Bastet, it's you.
I think it... Oh, it's me?
It's you.
It's me?
Pesto, garlic butter, salmon with berries.
This was so good. I also put garlic salt on this. But yeah, I didn't like season this, I guess. Like I bought it like pre-seasoned with this like butter from Costco. But yeah, I ate almost all of it. My got really full, so I couldn't finish it. But yeah, this was really fucking good.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's not the response I was expecting.
Witchy says the pizza place was Mellow Mushroom, which is a chain in the U.S. I think it's a southern chain. I've never seen it.
Do you know what we should do? We should collect restaurant names. And so, for instance, if the Richard Games was going to Florida or something, we could say, well, these are all the places that have been recommended for Florida.
Oh.
That could be quite good.
That's
like a little
cute.
directory,
I like that.
little food directory.
I love that. Or don't go here.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. This is an absolute hellscape. Do not go here.
Yeah.
Right. Speaking of asparagus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Bacon wrapped asparagus.
The bacon looks good.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not the world's biggest asparagus fan, as I said last time. It's grown all around me. Like you can get it. You know, like in films where you see people sell the oranges at the side of the road. It's like that with asparagus where I live. Seriously, but that bacon looks real good. It reminds me of the bacon that Dino's chicken was wrapped around. Do you remember that hunter chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would definitely try this, but it's not on my the top of my list.
I think the bacon is like one of the God's gifts. It will make everything taste better. So just that getting that, just like biting a bit of like asparagus covered in bacon off, and yeah, you never know.
Mm-hmm. G says the oranges on the side of the road is literally Florida and gator jerky. I've never had gator
I'd
jerky.
love to try some gator and some gator jerky.
Yeah. I think you'd like it.
Mm.
The gator, I mean. Especially fried. Because then you can
Mm.
dip it in sauce.
Yeah, aioli, just smother it in aioli
Yes,
and we're good to go.
yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Um,
Takira's had gator. Nice.
Nice. This is another flam. Excuse me. All the flams look so good presentation-wise.
The lighting is always really nice too.
Mm.
It's like in front of her window.
You can tell this is the plate for presentation as
Yes.
well. It looks so
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
In that same room, get a bit of natural light in there. Yeah, real good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're going to pass this cake. It was slightly nicer than the other one, but it was ultimately still disappointing.
Sad.
The quest for
I'm
cake
so
goes on.
sorry. Yeah. Cake redemption. I'm writing that
Cake,
down.
write it down. Yeah, I've got some really good cheesecake in my life at the moment. The cake, not so much. The cake is very much a lie.
Oh no.
All right, ping. Korean fried chicken from barbecue chicken.
BBQ.
Oh, BBQ.
It stands for best of the best quality chicken. It's a Korean chain.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
Yeah. They have a chicken university that they send their like chefs to.
Okay.
It's like a whole thing. Yeah.
It's like a whole fucking thing. When I saw the little gap between the second B and the Q, I was like, nah, just push through. Like Ping's made a little spelling error there. Just push through. But what I will say, if that was served to me, I would absolutely devour that.
This chicken plat is so fucking good. They do bone in and boneless. I prefer the boneless. But it's like the perfect fry. They also do like sauce on top of it. So like you can get like galbi, which is like a Korean like marinated meat. And that sauce is really iconic and you can put that on there. It's really fucking good.
Mm.
I'm salivating now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine, everyone.
What does chat make of this? What do we think?
Also, this looks like a real banana. Another real banana.
Mm. Ping ate the last one, so he might have eaten this one too. Maybe needs a bit more potassium. Maybe somebody in his life has told him he's lacking potassium.
Bola says best cake I think I ever had was the banana custard cake.
That just sounds incredible, Bola. Seriously.
Does not sound good to me, but I love that for you both.
Oh, I couldn't have the custard if it was like actual custard, because that's I kind of liquid dairy. But yeah, it sounds good.
Yes, Takira, the banana is there for scale. We have a few community members who have purchased a banana for scale.
Yeah, that's one of the rules, Takira. If you want to submit any food for next time, you're more than welcome to, but we need a banana for scale. Yeah, 100%.
Zoe likes a nice Victoria sponge cake.
I've as you've seen in this chat, I've offered 2 pieces of Victoria sponge. Both were disappointing. So I'm no stranger to Victoria sponge. I just need to find a good one.
Yes.
I think Zoe said looks pretty, but lacks quantity with this. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. I might have needed a second portion of this.
Yes. Yeah, I get like the 8-piece one.
Yeah, I think me and you would be similar on that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, well, I think we're fans of this.
Yeah.
Swift, I'm tempted just to go past Swift because they're just taking the piss, basically, Bastet. They just don't fucking care anymore. Look at this. No banana for scale. Not a single fucking word of explanation. He wins one week. His steak with cowboy butter, and suddenly he doesn't. He's above. Giving explanations to what he's cooking. Unbelievable.
I really want to eat it though.
All right, I'd be out here trying to fry.
I won't know what's in it, but I'll eat it.
Yeah, that is true. I'd be out here frying my rice. Okay, we know it's fried rice. Great. Thanks, Swiv.
Thanks, Swiv.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Oh, Witchy says get the 8-piece and then take home what you don't eat for a sandwich. That's a great idea. I've never tried to eat a fried chicken sandwich like on my make it on my own.
Which I love that, and I am someone that now in my life because delivery fees for like takeaway places are actually on the up at the moment. I will over order and I will have the rest for lunch the next day. That's something I'm doing quite regularly now, keeping leftovers. But that sounds like a great bit of consumer advice by our resident consumer champion, Witchikins. Always looking out for the little guy. So we appreciate you, Witchikins.
Our consumer champion. I love it.
Yeah.
Witchy says, have you not had a chicken tender pub sub? I have, but I've never like made one out of like leftover fried chicken before.
This is a Tokyo sandwich.
Ping, what's in this Tokyo sandwich? I know you're eating dinner.
To me, that looks like crab. It might not be.
Looks like crab too, with like cucumber maybe.
Yeah. Like some dressed crab, like rice around the edges, cucumber, or maybe avocado.
Maybe.
Yeah. And there's that like a is that a soy sauce at the bottom or like a?
I think so. Or maybe it looks a little bit thicker than soy sauce. I can't really tell.
Yeah.
Momo says, I watched Ping eat this. It's crab.
There we go.
Takira says the banana isn't real. This dish is full of lies.
Yes, we've had so 3 people in the community have shop bought bananas. Zoe, Ping, and Sai. We're encouraging everybody to buy a banana for scale, and so that you're going to see more and more of them. So, well, don't worry, Takira. We'll get you up to speed with all the rules. Don't you worry.
Teacher says, why is everything on 5 plates? I agree.
Do you know what, teacher? Do you know, this has happened a few times tonight. I've been so hyper focused on the food, I didn't even fucking notice. I didn't even fucking notice.
God. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Like, Ping's not here. Ping has got so much explaining to do the next time we get Ping in here. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
International man of mystery. Just all these fucking.
Yeah, it might be a conveyor belt sushi where you grab the little plates off and stack them up.
I'm very into conveyor belts to deliver my food, by the way. I think it should be in every restaurant. It needs to be in more places.
I want to.
Oh, I see. When you're an absolutely lazy son of a bitch like me, the idea of food being delivered practically to within reach of you really quickly is just, that in itself is kind of food porn.
I would go with you. Yeah, I'm also a lazy son of a bitch. So, yeah.
Can I come as well?
No. It's a date between me and Teacher.
Right.
Not yet! Teacher, same brain. Yelling in chat, it's a date.
Fine. Right. Flam went to America for big meat.
This is certainly big meat. This looks so fucking good.
Yeah. Flam found big meat.
Yes. Yeah. God, this looks so fucking good. It's okay, so what I want to know about the stuff in the little cup, is it mashed potatoes or is it butter? I need to know. Flam's not here. And I didn't ask, but I want to know. Ooh, Zoe says, Platt, I think I know one where one is near us if you ever want to try it out. You can be lazy sons of bitches together.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, conveyor belt. I might just be like, the conveyor belt might be like working its way towards it. I might just like put my face right by the end of it and just wait for all the food to constantly be delivered.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Sorted. I'm going to say, you see, I'm trying to guess how big this dish is.
It looks humongous. Like that's like a 32-ounce steak.
Yeah, and so this dish is probably mashed potato then.
Could be.
Yeah, I'm gonna say mashed potato.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll believe you.
Mm. The final foods.
Oh my god.
The final foods.
We made it, guys.
We did. Looks like we made it.
Oh my god. Are you gonna sing the song?
Yeah. If my voice went that high, I probably would. Sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich on cinnamon raisin bagel from Dunkin'.
Try it. This isn't like my go-to.
No.
Like I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, let me grab this like for breakfast, but I would try it.
Yeah, it's weird. All the elements are things I like, and yet I don't quite feel, excuse me, as drawn to this as I probably should be.
When she says, I'm not gonna lie, those raisins look nasty. I mean, it's from Dunkin', so it's like very fast food.
Yeah. I don't. This is probably my bottom 5 of the day. I will say. I'm not.
Oh no!
Not super. Again, it's like, everything about it should be great, but it just doesn't look great, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grumpus says final foodnessy, which I guess is from Final Fit. It's from Size Channel. Deidre says you can sing it in your register, Platt. Don't make excuses.
I can't sing in my register.
Bola, yes, we do this once a month, and we go through everything that was submitted between Platts. It starts here and it ends here.
As you can see here, June is now closed.
Yes.
That's the line. I do that every now and again. So it doesn't, because we'd be here for like 10 hours. So
yes.
Yeah, and it will start again. Do you want to see some spoilers? Woo! 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 Look forward to seeing that next month. If you're on the Discord, you can literally go and see it right fucking now. So yeah.
Yes.
So it's probably going to be again, everything sounds great, but no. So it's going to be a thumbs down from me, this one. Not an abomination, but just not really for me.
It's no snowflake waffles.
Yeah. Okay. Should we leave it on a good picture? Let's leave it on that picture, just so people have something nice to look at while we pick the winners and losers.
Yes. Fuck.
Okay, Bastet.
Right. I thought I would have a better answer at this point.
Yeah. So, would you like to baking hat and redeem cake? Perfect.
Hell yeah. Please do.
Yeah. So my dear idiot sandwich friend above me, what would you like to offer? Any, like, your best, your worst? Is there anything you feel comfortable that you've got the answer for?
I definitely have the worst answer.
Okay.
Because everything this month I thought was really good.
Yeah.
I thought this one just looked the saddest, and I think this was acknowledged.
Yeah.
But it would be Zozo's sad bowl of noodles. But it was tough this month because everything, like, there were no standouts for this is the worst to me. So, yeah. Zozo.
Zozo can confirm I also went for your sad noodles. Yes. Yeah, as worst in show. Bastet, do you have a best in show that you'd like to talk about? We can gloss over that one pretty quickly. I'm not sure if Sai's here, actually. If Sai is here, make yourself known. For reasons, but...
Oh, Zozo, my noodles were sad because I was literally depressed as fuck, so that seems right, yeah.
I tell you what, we'll go and see them.
You just have to get food inside you, so...
Yeah, we'll go and see them. It's going to take a while to find them.
We'll go and see them. We'll go and see these sad noodles.
Sad noodles, where are you? Sad... Oh, is that it? These are the sad noodles? Ultimate noodles as well. What a fucking con. Slurp loud and proud, 100% vegan.
Wait, those were yours?
Oh, so which ones are you talking about?
I'm talking about like the naked ones, like the actually like naked ones.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant these ones.
Well, is that the one that you meant? Did we have different sad noodles?
No, we had the same. What,
Oh,
these
okay.
ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Zoe also says, please don't see them. So maybe we'll just put it on the other noodles. Zoe says, I'm never posting noodles again.
Zoe, please
No!
don't stop sending us nudes, okay? Please don't.
Yeah, please don't stop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Witchy good. Because we didn't talk about it because there was no photo. But yeah, Witchy had said in the Discord that that she had had a country fried steak, and Platt said I had a unicorn egg.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let's say anything that we want to.
Yeah. So pictures or it didn't happen, basically. Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely, Witch. You're looking
Yeah.
forward to it. Yeah.
Yes,
So these
I'm
are
very
Zoe's
excited.
very sad nudes. Worst in show. Right. Let's talk about something happier. What is your best in show, Bastet?
It's between 3.
Oh, see, mine was between 3 as well, but I think I've whittled it down.
Okay, so runner-ups were the Wagyu from Momo. That like fucking marbling looked so good. The full English or the fry up from Zozo.
Wait a minute. So that's the Wagyu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wagyu.
Yeah.
then the
The
fry
full
up.
English from Zozo was runner up.
Yeah.
That's Quirkles that's that one. Yeah. And what was the other runner up?
And then my top one is the ribs from the raid tree.
Lord Wolfthorn. I'm sad the Lord isn't here
I know.
to see. I think it's back up, isn't it?
Yeah. You're just scrolling up and down forever.
Just like like a crazy person. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to us. Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it. So I think this is just like really special to me because we got to see them made. And just like the care and like effort put into them was really cool to see. And then we also got to see him take a bite. So it was just like the full experience of this food. Just like made it my top for the month.
Yeah. I've known him a long time. He absolutely loves his profession. It's a shame because it was part of the raid train, but we didn't get the clips maybe of the kind of the dishing up and stuff that we would have loved to have seen. He did do a really interesting tutorial on using a knife, chopping. He was actually kind of teaching people as he went along. So
Yeah,
if you
I
go
love
to watch the Food Raid Train highlights, you can catch a little bit of his little tutorial, which was great. But yeah, he's such a nice guy, and hopefully we can get some more cooking soon, maybe just in a standard Raid Train.
Yeah.
I'll go through a few of my runners up, or just ones I really enjoyed.
He says, I'm genuinely upset. I no longer trust your opinions of food. I'm sorry, Zozo.
It's a high stakes game, Zozo. It's a high stakes game. I can't find any of my runners up now, which is typical.
Of course, yeah, typical.
Even though it's not like a main, I really like this garlic bread. Ciabatta garlic bread with crushed garlic and mozzarella marinated in oregano, basil, thyme oil. Really like that. That's one of my runners up. If I can get the fucking thing to scroll. Even though, this is mostly about the quantity. Love me some calamari. But my number one, and I know this is quite funny in the context of what's happening right now. My number one, if I ever fucking find it. Have I gone? I think I might. Do I have to, I'm not joking, people, when I say my number one is this. Zozo. Best and worst in show. Best and worst in show. I'm not even joking. We talked about this, Bastet and me, a little bit earlier. This works. I'll tell you why I like this. Obviously, I love a fry up. Happens to be my perfect configuration of fry up ingredients. The sausages, even though we found out they are Cumberlands, look like chipolata, so you got that crunch to them. The over easy eggs look like they're ready to run. Plenty of toast, hash browns, the beans, the bacon, it's all perfect. Like I said, if it was perfect. Maybe I would have liked a bit of fried bread or something. But the thing that really sells it is quantity. Quantity. It's a perfect fry up. So you are the first person ever to get best in show and a worst in show in the same fucking stream. So yeah.
They look so good.
Yeah. Over easy.
Are they not over easy?
Isn't that what you call eggs that are runny? I don't know what Americans call them. I just call it a fried egg, but I know they're mostly Americans here. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's my best in show. My best in show and my worst in show were both Zozo. So yeah, how'd you like that? Yeah, weird.
Witchy her ovaries.
Ovaries.
Oh, God.
Ovaries.
Ovaries.
Yeah. So who's your top chef?
Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm hesitant to give it to like the same people over and over too. So I think I'm gonna go with Momo this month.
Momo. Interesting choice. Very nice.
There was not a lot, as much as like other people, but what there was looked so fucking good.
I'm looking for a Momo. Well, this is a Momo. It's not the Momo, but that's
not the Momo.
A Momo.
This is a Momo. Yeah. Yeah, Momo. I enjoyed your food. Thank you.
Yeah, I Momo. When I tell you that, if I can fucking find it, need to have a way to do this a little bit quicker. Finding the food.
I don't know how though.
No, me neither. When I tell you this was my runner-up, I mean it. That is an absolutely killer bit of steak. Look at that.
It looks so good.
Look at that.
Yeah. So thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing your meat with us.
We appreciate
Thanks for sharing
you.
all of your box lunches.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, thank you for being here, Bastet. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Thanks for having me again. 4 times in a row.
4 times. We're not sick of each other yet.
Well.
But to everybody in the chat, there is still time to submit your food for the next one. The next one will be, let me just take a quick look actually, when the probable date for the next one will be. The 12th of July? If that works for you. I mean, we don't need to decide it now, but the 12th of July is probably when you need to get your foods in by.
Probably fine, but yeah. Let's talk about it later.
Cool.
I'll put it in my calendar. Yeah.
All right, we'll leave it there. Should we find out who to raid, actually? That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
It's going to fuck up the whole screen now. I think we can raid probably Archivado. Let's raid Archivado.
It was his birthday yesterday?
When was his birthday?
Or the day before?
It was the Wednesday. Yeah, same day as Witchy's thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We're going to go and see Archivado. I mean, it's on topic because Archivado is a giant avocado. So. Boop.
Welcome back, Pop. You're just in time for the raid.
Perfect timing, Pop. Hi, bye. Right, if you wouldn't mind grabbing the raid message, we'll go and see our dear friend Archivado. Right, thank you all for being here, and I will be back on Monday. Bastet will be back probably never because she doesn't ever.
Never.
Isn't a streamer. That was the variation of those words I was looking for. Isn't a streamer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. All right, bye.
Bye.